Hello, hello. Um, Welcome back to another stream. But yeah, happy Tuesday the 13th today. Tonight we're gonna be trying to catch up with some of the star events I could say for today. I believe we have quite a bit to catch up since we haven't started the the water event. Plus, we still need to finish the anniversary event. I guess that we have gotten like earlier this month, I guess you could say. But like yeah, I guess we can get like a start over here if everything seems to be good so far. But like yeah. Hello Zendaya. Zendaya, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your Tuesday been? Hopefully you had a nice weekend, by the way, Zendaya. But nonetheless, how you doing today? But yeah, tonight we're gonna be trying to like catch up with some of the star events I could say for today. Hopefully we can get them finished by by maybe Friday, since Friday I think we're gonna be trying to start the Archon quest, for the Mondstadt interlude quest, for the new extension update that we have currently right now. But like yeah, nonetheless, how's your overall week been so far? But like yeah. Oh nice, that's good. I'm glad to see that you're having a good day so far. How much have you saved for Herta so far, per se? But like yeah, her banner's coming out really soon, I believe, right? Like actually she's coming out next banner, right? Because I think she's gonna rerun with Hyacini, I believe, right? So like yeah, but nonetheless, how prepared do you feel like you are so far for the Herta? But like yeah, for the Kurikuru that we have for the Herta space station over here. But like yeah. Oh yeah, I think I just like saw like a glance of it, like off stream. I guess like maybe on Sunday, I believe, Sunday or Monday, in which I saw like a glance of it, I guess, when trying to like finish the Division Universe, or finishing Memory Chaos that we did like on Sunday before. But like I haven't really like looked really much into it exactly too much yet so far. Like yeah, I saw that the icons are here, right? For Hyacini, right? As well as maybe for Cypher, right? For the build target over here, right? Like yeah, for like these two new characters. But yeah, I haven't really like clicked on them yet, or haven't really pre-farmed exactly yet for these two characters over here. But like yeah, I've been mostly still trying to like farm, I guess, relics, for Jade so far. I've been getting like some good relics, I guess, for her recently, for Lady Jade. But my rolls have been like just okay, I guess. So like yeah, I'm like wanting to like maybe get like a like speed boot for her. But at the same time, I don't believe I've really like farmed any ornaments for her. So like we still need to do like the second half of her relic set over here as well, so like yeah. Really? When was the last time you poured? Did you got it next to then, I'm assuming, if you only got like a 10 pour? But I mean, technically the next update, for Hyacini, they're gonna like offer everyone like a free 10 pull as well, right? From the daily check-in, once Urbano like comes out. I forgot what the name was exactly per se, but it's like the 10 wishes that you can get like throughout the next 7 days, I believe. And plus, like, we're kind of like mid-May so far, so when June rolls around, you can like also claim 5 more wishes, for the both standard banner as well as the seasonal banner over here. So like 10 wishes is like not a lot, I guess, per se. It's only like 110 pull after all. But like we're supposed to get like quite a bit of freebies, when the new update hits around really soon over here, so like yeah. Oh, that's good. Wait, for which character though? Like, yeah, which character have you farmed relics for so far? Isn't defense and HP kind of important for high Cine by any chance, or no? Because, you know, high Cine is supposed to be like a healer, I believe, right? I know for Caster's HP like matters actually quite a bit, right? Because, you know, that's how her kit is like kind of based upon, you know, for HP and some crit as well, I suppose, but a lot on HP just because of the dragon formation. But like for high Cine, does she rely on HP as well, you know? Because I'm assuming, you know, she's gonna be like, even though she's Remembrance, but her kit is gonna be probably like, you know, as like a support healer per se. Like, yeah. Oh, really? Is she good with like any other characters by any chance besides Acheron, like Herta or like Casterus for her? Like, yeah. I think Cypher is still gonna be like a sub DPS there, right? At least that's what people have been mostly saying. But I know a few members like mentioned last Sunday, you know, like last stream, you know, that they're gonna build her as a main DPS instead, I believe. So like, I guess she can be like both as a main and a sub. But is she technically supposed to be a main DPS or a sub DPS? Because I'm not, you know, too familiar with her kit per se. But like, yeah. I'm assuming she's supposed to be a sub DPS, or like mainly meant to be built around like as a sub DPS, because, you know, when we saw the live stream, I guess, you know, on Friday or Saturday, I believe, when it came out during the evening, I think her follow-up attacks tend to be more of like a sub per se, but I mean, I could be wrong. Like, yeah, because I'm not 100% sure after seeing the live stream gameplay of, you know, Cypher over here. But like, yeah. High Cine is good for every team. Oh, but is she like a must by any chance? No, I don't know if I will go for Cypher, but I definitely want to go for High Cine because, you know, she's supposed to be like really good with Casterus, mainly because of the HP replenishing factor. Well, no, the HP buff, you know, like, yeah, for your overall team, in which she can like increase your team's maximum HP potential over here. So like, yeah. Hello, Silali, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your Tuesday been so far? Hopefully you had a nice rest of your weekend, by the way, Silali. But nonetheless, how are you doing today? Did you finally beat your did you finally finish building your small Kurikuru recently by any chance? But like, yeah, I still have yet to like build my small Kurikuru, I'm pretty sure, you know. Like, I've had her like in my character roster, you know, my character showcase, you know, like ever since day one, right over here. Like, you know, she's literally been like my only character, you know, that I had from like my support character until like I added the Herta, you know, like afterwards, like when she came out, you know, during that time. But like, I'm pretty sure I don't have a build at all. So like, yeah, I have her like a little bit built, I guess, you know, in terms of like her light cone, and I guess Traces over here too, you know. But yeah, I still have yet to like, you know, put relics for her, nonetheless. Even though we used her quite a bit, you know, doing the Herta space station like side quest from before per se. But like, yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay. So, especially, yeah, I feel like High Cine will be extremely good for Casterus. I'm not quite sure if she's like really a must pull for like other characters per se, except for other characters that like might rely more on HP, I guess, you know, like Blade and maybe yeah, My Day as well, you know. But I'm not quite sure about like a must pull for other characters. I'm still like really wanting to pull for her nonetheless, you know, just because, well, yeah, because I have Casterus over here, but at the same time, you know, the only two healers that I've been really using so far are like Lynx and Bailu still. So like, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I feel like High Cine will definitely be able to help Casterus quite a bit, especially with the increased HP buff, I think that would make things quite a bit more easier to handle for like bigger boss fights per se. Like yeah, because there've been quite a couple of times, you know, in which like Peeler fell down and like maybe like other healers, other squishy characters too, you know, that fell down just because like they were barely not had enough HP during the battle back then. But like yeah. She does like follow-up attacks and debuffs. Oh, so like she debuffs sub DPS, or like she debuffs like opponents sub DPS, I'm assuming, right? Like yeah. Like what do you mean by like debuffs sub DPS? As in like debuffs enemies, smaller enemies, I'm assuming, right? Like yeah, for sub attacks. She stacks coins with her attacks and follow-up attacks, and oh yeah, the number, I forgot. Like yeah, we saw the number counter from before, right? Like when we like looked at the live stream, I guess, from Friday or Saturday, I believe. And like yeah, that number factor, I guess, can play quite a big of a difference when it comes to, you know, determining to like when to like use your ult and whatnot, as well as like I'm assuming the number counter also determines like how much additional damage that your Cypher does, I'm assuming, right? Like yeah. What kind of number is supposed to mean though? Is it mostly attack damage, or is it like crit instead? I'm pretty sure for Herta, you know, and like yeah, I'm pretty sure for Herta, her number above the enemy's heads, you know, like determine how much extra crit you can do, right? But I'm not quite sure exactly what Cypher's head number is supposed to really mean per se. Like yeah, because I wasn't 100% looking exactly what the number was supposed to mean, but I'm assuming it's just like overall just more general attack damage, right? Like yeah. Also I'm building every character that I have. Oh really? So like you only have like a few left to build for your overall roster right now, Silali, but like yeah. Doctor ratio is pretty good still, I'm pretty sure, right? How hard is it to build, or like how easy it is to build like the characters that you had so far, or like how long did it took you? But like yeah, I have like 90% of my roster still on build, I'm pretty sure. You know, it's just that I don't know, it requires like so much farming and so much time and effort, you know, to like build characters, I feel like nowadays. Well, that is if you like haven't like completed much of the main trailblazing quests, you know, as well as like really far behind in terms of overall, you know, domains and stuff like that, and like exploration, you know, because we still have yet to do like Penacony. But like yeah, well like the most recent character that I actually kind of built, you know, was like Casterus over here, you know, before the previous Pure Fiction was about to reset back then. Like yeah, I was like really wanting to build her, I guess, you know, just because I was like wanting to push myself, you know, to like level 4, and like if we're able to like, you know, do level 4, then you know, that kind of determined like if I wanted to go for E2 or not back then as well. So like yeah, I was building Gallagher earlier, you know, back then. Like right after Casterus, I was like using my materials, you know, and farming EXP books for you know, Gallagher right after finishing off Casterus. But like you know, like with his like light cone plus like max traces of here, but I like completely forgot like right after finishing building off Casterus and Gallagher that we have yet to like, you know, farm relics for him as well. Like yeah, I farmed like a little bit for him, you know, in terms of relic pieces, you know, right after finishing off Casterus and you know, leveling Gallagher up plus his light cone and traces over here. But yeah, the ornaments, I didn't have enough of the you know, the circular things in order to like farm his ornament set over here. But like yeah, I think it is true damage. Oh okay, so like I'm assuming that so I'm assuming that yeah, Cypher's number count is not crit damage then, right? Or like or crit overall when it comes to like her number counter versus the Herter over here, right? Instead, but like yeah, it is not placed on their head. It's a little coin stack by the profile. Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay, like yeah, she kind of like collect coins like to her like treasure chest, I guess, right? Like is it kind of like Fei Xiao then, you know, in which Fei Xiao has like the fox symbol, you know, with her ultimate, in which if you like stack it to like 7, I believe, you can like use her maximum potential, right? For her alt form, I believe, for Fei Xiao that is, right? Like yeah. But or is it like something separate and like different from her ultimate form? But yeah, I think I remember now that it's like not like a number, you know, above enemies. It's more of just like something like similar to other characters like Fei Xiao and whatnot in terms of, you know, their ult energy charge rate per se. But like yeah. Yeah. Wait, you want to see? Mine's is like over here if you want to take a look. But like yeah. Yeah, I would really recommend, you know, going for the Scholar Lost in Erudition 4-piece set over here. I still think, you know, that's like her best 4-piece set for the Herter over here, at least so far. But like yeah, and the ornaments, I would recommend the Izumu, Gensi, and Hakama Divine Realm 2-piece ornament set. But like yeah. Yeah, these are the relics you should be farming for. And traces, I don't think you should have trouble with traces, you know, because like traces, you know, the materials are like, you know, earlier material for the Herter over here, since, you know, she's like the Herter space station faction, you know. So like I don't think you should like have any trouble farming materials for the Herter, because, you know, I didn't really have much trouble farming for the Herter much at all for her traces, that is. So like yeah. Her Lycone is pretty good too, at least in my opinion. But like you can use like alternative 4-star ones as well if you don't want to pull for a Lycone. But I don't know, I have like no regrets pulling for a Lycone, but at the same time I'm a Herter main ever since day one. So like I'm like biased over here. So like yeah. But like her Lycone over here increases the crit rate by 12%. And like when she uses like her ultimate, her skill damage and ultimate damage, wait, like when the wearer uses their ultimate, increases the wearer's skill damage and ultimate damage by 60% for like 3 turns. So like you get additional 60% skill damage plus ult damage over here. And like yeah, after she uses her ultimate, if this ultimate consumed 140 or more energy, like over time, that is, it also recovers like 1 additional skill point for her. So like yeah, the Lycone is pretty good in my opinion. I would recommend pulling for it if you can, that is. But I mean, I'm pretty sure there are like other good alternative Lycones as well that you can use for her instead. So like yeah, like the Run May Lycone, you know, with the Herter is like also really good for her. I'm not quite sure about this one though. Like yeah, because the Genius's repost is a bit of a different Lycone than the other one, like the newer Run May Lycone. So like yeah, but yeah, overall the Lycone for her is actually pretty good, especially the last part of her skill point recovery, since, you know, the Herter is like a very well, I want to say very heavy skill point reliant character, but she is like one of the characters that require a bit more skill points than others overall per se. Like yeah. Oh yeah, and like my crit rate is like 80% and 146% crit damage. You also like want at least 134 speed for her, I believe, and like I believe 2600 attack damage over here. So like yeah. I think 80% is the correct amount, right? Because once you pair 80%, you know, with the 4-piece relic set over here, and plus like, well, plus with the Lycone, you know, like that equals to 100%. So like you be able to hit all of your crit damage no matter what over here. So like yeah. Wait, so it's not placing on the head, it's a little coin stack. Oh yeah, okay. But like is it part of the ultimate icon as well by any chance or no? Like yeah. Not really, like Fei Xiao, it takes energy, not coins, but the coins help her do. Oh, so it's like separate then from her ult form then, right? I'm assuming, like yeah. Or is it still like implemented within her ult icon, that is? Like yeah, when you click to use your elemental mastery. I'm a bit confused still. I kind of forgot actually, you know, since it's been a while since we took a look at her gameplay, you know, for the first time on Friday. But I'm assuming it's separate then, right? Like, you know how Fei Xiao, you know, her wolves, you know, are like within her ult icon is Hyacini's coin thing, like part of the ult icon, or no? Like, I don't know how to explain, but well, at least I'm pretty sure I'm explaining okay over here. But okay, I guess since we have resonance over here, you know, we can like, I can like try to like tell you what I'm talking about nonetheless. But like so like, you see how Herter has like the ult icon over here? Is the coin stack like part of this, you know, or is it like separate, like on the side, like that, you know, that's what I mean. So like yeah, because like Fei Xiao's ult form, right, like she has like 7 of the wolves, right, you know, within her like ult icon, that is. So like once you charge it up, you know, you can like unleash all of these 7 wolves, I suppose, you know, for her ultimate per se. But is Cypher's like Fei Xiao's as well, or is it like separate outside of the ult icon over here? So like yeah. Hello True, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. True, how's your day been so far? Hopefully you had a nice Tuesday, by the way, True. But like yeah, what's up? Well, like yeah, welcome back to the stream. Oh, so Cypher's coin icon's like separate then from her ultimate then, right? So like I'm assuming her ultimate is like normal then, or like overall per se. Like yeah, it's like a normal ultimate, like kind of like how Herter, Lynx, Jade, and Adventuring is over here, right? Then, well, like yeah, but yeah, today we're gonna be trying to catch up with some Star events for tonight. True, as we mentioned like earlier, the stream just now. But like nonetheless, hopefully you're having a good Tuesday so far. How's your Tuesday evening slash week been so far, True? But like yeah, hopefully it's been a truly great week so far for you. But nonetheless, welcome back. You see Herter's key thing? It's there. Wait, her key thing? Like what do you mean? Like yeah, her key thing. Oh, like this? Like next to her character icon over here, I'm guessing, right? Like yeah. But I don't think the key thing has to do anything like with her ultimate, does it? Like her key thing is there to like, is it like there to like determine the crit rate or like the crit, you know, for the enemies over here instead? But like yeah. I never really honestly, to be honest, I like never really pay attention to like this little small circle over here. So like yeah, I kind of just like play her. So like yeah, and like battle with her. But I do know that the numbers, you know, like above the enemy's head, like kind of like determines like how much additional crit that she does per se, right? Like yeah, at least that's what people have been telling me from before.
Is a dangerous thing, you know.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad to see that you're having a good day so far. Yeah, how is your Casterus going so far? But like yeah.
Nothing but a boy.
How is the Casterus forming been so far? But like nonetheless, I'm glad to see that all has been good for you so far, True. But nonetheless, welcome back. Okay, so I'm assuming that the treasure icon is just like right next to like her character art then, I guess. Like yeah, okay. So
the universe might just implode.
I guess yeah, I guess that her treasure chest, whatever, you know, like the coin counter is similar to her stand, right? Like yeah. I'm still not quite sure though what the two is supposed to mean though. But like yeah, I'm assuming that it's kind of like a standard then for the Cypher's ultimate mechanics over here then, right? Like yeah, compared to I guess like Facial slash maybe Acheron slash, you know, Casterus, in which they kind of have like a bit more of a you know, I guess like a unique ultimate mechanic instead per se, but like yeah, at least a more unique mechanical ultimate set. Because like yeah, the circle thing's like kind of like almost like for every character, right? Like adventuring, Herter and like Jade over here, but so like the more amount of coins you collect, the more damage you can like throw over time, I'm guessing, right? Like yeah. But for Cypher, she like built up coins from damaging enemies, and then that number increases. Oh, okay, I see. So like the more number you have for your coin collection, the more amount of overall damage that she can do once she manages like charge it up over here then, right? Like yeah, compared to like Herter, I don't think it really matters, right? In terms of like how much numbers you have, you know, for her like cryo coin, I guess you could say, like her diamond keystone, that is. Wait, does it matter by any chance or no? Like for the Herter, I don't think it matters, right? In terms of like how much keystones you have for the Herter over here compared to like, you know, oop, crap. And we just autoplay. Yeah, compared to like a Cypher, right? Like yeah, at least to me, it doesn't feel like it makes much of a difference at all in terms of like whether it be like 1, 2, or 3, you know, for like the Herter over here, for her keystones, that is. But at the same time, you know, I never really paid attention to, you know, to like the small keystone that she has like on her back per se. So like yeah, it never really like catch my eye too much per se. But like yeah. Oh, you can pre-farm for her though. Right now, true. Right, cause like her build is already up recently, I think, right? Like yeah. Or are you still wanting to build Casterus still, like finish Casterus still before pre-farming for Cypher? Well, like yeah, Cypher and High Sini's pre-farming build guide is already up. So like I thought you have already maybe farmed a little bit for Cypher so far, just because, you know, you like really want to pull for her, and plus like want to go for a light cone as well, you know. But like yeah. I think it also just came out recently, unless I'm wrong. Like it might have just came out recently, within like you know, a few days ago. I'm not quite sure if it came out on Friday though, you know, because I didn't really look at it. But like I think it just came out like during the weekend, because you know, that's like when I first saw it the first time, I guess, you know. Like yeah, the pre-farming guide for both Icini as well as Cypher over here. So like yeah. Oh, okay, I see. So it's like the keystone, I guess, you know, for the Herter and whatnot. Like yeah, the icon, that is. Like same goes with Cypher. Herter's keyhole is the number of follow-ups she can do. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. So like, yeah, kind of just like use her elemental like whenever we can. Cause like, I assume that she does like follow-up attacks like no matter what, like right afterwards. But yeah, I didn't realize that her keystone, you know, or like a keyhole, whatever you want to call it, it's like actually plays a part in terms of the amount of like additional damage that she can do as well. So like yeah, after she uses her skill, that is. But like for Cypher, it's like only for elemental mastery though, right? Like it's only for ultimate, it's not for her like skill though, right? Compared to Herter over here. Like yeah. Yeah, I kind of just like never paid attention ever since the first day, but well, like I guess that kind of matters, you know, now, just because, you know, Herta is like a really well, like a, yeah, skill point dependent, skill point heavy character. Well, not as skill point heavy compared to like Imbibe to Lene, you know, but still quite a bit skill point heavy. So like, yeah, I guess when we do like Pure Fiction next time, or like MOC, or like any of the other big game stuff, you know, we might have to like pay more attention to the Keystone icon for next session per se. Like, yeah. Oh, okay. I haven't preformed at all, by the way. Like, yeah. I've only like looked at it, you know, like for the first time like a few days ago, but I didn't really like you know, set like neither High Senior or Cypher as my designated target just yet, because like I'm still wanting to like, you know, farm for relics for Jade over here, you know. So we've been using most of our resin still, you know, for the Genius of Billion Stars, but I feel like, you know, soon enough we can like maybe pre-farm for High Senior if we like really decide to dedicate ourselves to you know, pulling for her in the future per se. But like yeah, I'm pretty sure I most likely will though, nonetheless, just because, you know, she's supposed to be like really good with Casterus over here nonetheless. But yeah, I just saw it like a few days ago, like maybe during Sunday when you were at stream with us, True. But like yeah. Excuse me. Oh boy. But like yeah. I will wait for the new set to come out then. Oh yeah, you're right, cause like, you know, they're supposed to like, you know, release a new set with the new Ampharos region as well, you know, for both High Senior and Cypher. So like, yeah, I think that's actually like the smarter decision to make, instead of just like automatically just using your resins for like the current existing relic sets that we have right now. Like, yeah, cause the new ones, yeah, you know, that might come out like really soon, you know, when the new update comes around, might be, you know, favored towards both High Senior and Cypher, since you know, generally new relics kind of like mostly favor, you know, towards the new characters that also released during that day. So like yeah, you can at least like pre-farm for her like traces though, right? And like her Lycone. Well, I don't know about her Lycone, but you can at least like pre-farm for her like traces and like her leveling though, right? Like, you know, cause that's like a guaranteed thing. Oh yeah, dude, I have E2. Like yeah. Yeah, I have E2 Herta over here. Does that play a big factor, I guess, in terms of, you know, determining like whether to use the keystones at all and whatnot? So like, I'm assuming E2 does, right? Because like the icon over here shows over here. Yeah, after the Herta enters battle or uses ultimate, additionally gains 1 inspiration stack. After using enhanced skill, advances the Herta's next action by 35%. So like, I'm assuming that her E2 makes her gain an additional keystone after she uses the ultimate then, right? Like yeah. Or was it E1 instead? E1 says like when the enhanced skill calculates the number of interpretation attacks, additionally counts like 50% of the number of interpretation stacks on the one target with the most stacks among the primary target. I don't think this has to do something with her keystone. I think E1 is like maybe had to do something with you know, the enemy's additional crit damage, I think. So like yeah. When interpretation is like reset by using the elemental skill. Oh, okay. So like if you use her elemental skill, like her stack number is reset to 15 instead. But like yeah, I'm not quite sure if E1 though is supposed to like play effect with her keystone though, but well, it's definitely like a pretty big skill buff nonetheless, you know. Like yeah. After I'm done pre-farming and getting her relics, then I'll focus on my oh yeah, sounds good. Like yeah. Yeah, just after you're done pre-farming and getting Casterus relics, right? Or is it for Cypher Well, since I know that you're still trying to like finish building Castivus, but like yeah. Yeah, Castivus helped a lot actually when it comes to doing Last Pure Fiction as well as Memory Chaos over here. To set it available. So would really recommend, you know, trying to like finish building her as soon as you can, because I think the Apocalyptic Shadow Rite is supposed to, you know, be next, you know, when it comes to the next thing that ends like really soon over here, per se. So like, yeah, the AS, I'm not gonna do it though, you know, because the bug is there, like the big bad seclusion zone bug boss is over here, so like I'm gonna be skipping this Apocalyptic Shadow because the bug is too scary. But like, yeah, yeah, I think this is like the next thing that like actually like resets in when it comes to like end game such big boss stuff over here. So like, yeah, so would really recommend yeah, still, you know, finishing off your Castorus if you can. That is like before the Apocalyptic resets within next weekend, I believe, right? Like, yeah. You only get Herter's keystone like after oh, okay, but is that also for E0 by any chance or no? Or does that only count for E1 or E2? Like, yeah, for her keystone after ulting. Wait, it may be like a weekly thing. I forgot what it's called. The tree-looking thing that you unlocked. The Echo War? Or, what do you mean by the tree-looking thing? Like, yeah. I know that the Echo War, you know, is a weekly thing plus the Divergent Universe, but I'm not quite sure what you mean by tree-looking thing, just because, you know, I'm not quite sure any of these had to do with, you know, what you're trying to, like, explain over here, but, like, yeah, what you mean by the tree-looking thing? Like, yeah, It's not a domain, right? It's not a domain for farming, unless it is, because I guess that kind of looks like a tree-looking thing, like a lot. I like to say, you know, when it comes to farming like traces or like relics or anything like in between, you know. But yeah, what do you mean by tree-looking thing? Because I'm not exactly quite sure what is that supposed to mean over here. But like, yeah. Ornaments? Ornaments does not reset any time at all, right? Like, yeah, ornaments is just like, you know, Divergent Universe bosses over here. But like, I'm assuming tree-looking thing as Calyx there, right? But Calyx are like not weekly though, I don't think, right? Like, yeah, they're just like, they're like forever. Yeah, the only two weekly things I know are the Divergent Universe Semi-Uni, as well as the you know, as well as the Echo War. So I'm assuming the tree-looking thing, you know, that I've yet to like, or that you said that you can unlock. I have like yet to unlock so far, I believe, right? So like, yeah, because I never really heard of it before. But like, yeah, sorry, I'm like trying to like understand what you're trying to say, but I don't believe I'm like, you know, exactly there yet. So like, yeah. I've been using my Nexa team and making my day in Castor's Brain. Oh yeah, I remember. You know, you mentioned that before, right? Yeah, with both yep, you know, both putting my day and Castor's together. Like, oh yeah, and like well, yeah, you were saying that if it was a bit OP or not, right? Or like a bit too much, but like in the end, I said it's like perfectly fine, just because, you know, they both look like peanut butter and jelly, you know, just like you said just now, right? Like, yeah. I don't know if I would like really recommend putting an X as well, you know, with both your My Day and Casters, unless you have him as separate, you know, on your other team, you know, because both My Day and Casters are kind of like main DPS overall, that is. I mean, you can, you know, like, yeah, but I think an X would still be better with like by himself or like on a separate team, outside of you know, My Day and Casters, if you're like, you know, already using them together for your first team, that is. Like, yeah. But like, yeah, I still think My Day and Casterus, you know, work really well together just because, you know, they like trade each other off, you know, when it comes to HP factors over here per se. But I'm not too sure if I recommend like putting, you know, Alexa, Casterus, and My Day all together because I don't know, I feel like that might be a bit too much damage overall per se, you know, like yeah, and you only have like one slot left, you know, for either a you know, like a sustainability or like a harmony support or like any other support that is like yeah, but up to you though. If you're like clearing like a bit easier stuff that does not require like that much sustainability, I think that's fine. But like I don't know. For me personally, I like never really run like 3 DPS per se, like yeah, unless I know that I'm just like casually playing or like, you know, doing something like for fun, like farming, you know, like yeah. Caster's wood drain. Yeah, but does the Nexa like really have that much HP factor, you know, like trade-off compared to like My Day per se, you know, like yeah. I think My Day and Casterus work better than like Casterus and Nexa, that is, but like yeah, does the Nexa have like any kind of like HP factor as well by chance, per se? But like yeah. I know he like works really well with the Herter, right? Because of like the double erudition, I believe, right? Or you know, people have been saying that Nexa is kind of like the new Jade, right? You know, when it comes to, you know, pairing him off with the Herter over here. But like yeah. I don't know if I exactly recommend, you know, using him with Casterus, that is. Like, I would still like would prefer using My Day and Casterus versus Alexa and Casterus. Like, yeah, if I can like choose between one or the other, that is. Oh, okay. Wait, so why do you use him with Casterus and My Day then? Like, yeah. Like, yeah, what makes you run like 3 DPS for your team then? Like, yeah. Just for fun, I'm guessing, or like just for testing purposes, I guess you could say, or like just to farm like faster, I suppose. But like yeah, I guess what made you decide to run both, all like Alexa, Casterus, and My Day? Like, yeah. Oh, wait, I read that as in like used all 3 of them like at the same time. Okay, so like yeah, that's why I was a bit confused earlier in terms of like how Alexa might have like HP factor, because I know that Casterus, you know, and My Day have HP factors, right? In terms of like, you know, them playing along with each other, you know, and like providing each other buffs, you know, along the way for them to like trade off between each other. But yeah, I was like confused on like how My Day has like a HP factor, or if it was like something that I missed, you know, in terms of like, you know, doing his character trial, you know, like back then last week, I believe, right? So like yeah. So like yeah, I thought you used like all 3 of them at the same time. I was like, you know, wouldn't that be a bit too OP, you know, because you know, you already have both My Day and Casterus, you know, that like already really big hitters, in which, you know, you kind of like really need like another, like at least a really big sustainability per se, if you like want to run like 3 like main DPS characters, you know. But like yeah, since you mentioned that you have him like on a separate team, that like yeah, that makes like a more sense then. You know, like yeah. I only make My Day and Casterus be peanut butter and jelly. I mean, that's okay, you know. Do you have any other characters that might go well with Casterus by any chance, or no? Or like or maybe My Day instead, you know, because My Day is technically like still kind of meant to be as a main DPS still, right? Like yeah. That's okay though, because they work well together as peanut butter and jelly, right? When it comes to like, you know, both her and My Day being on the same team at the very end. But like I definitely feel like you really want to like run like a big healer then, right? Because both of them like require quite a lot of HP restoration and consumption overall, per se, because, you know, both of them, like, consume a lot over time and whatnot, in which sustainability is, like, really important, I believe, when it comes to, you know, keeping them alive and, like, the rest of your team alive, that is, too. But, like, yeah, do you have any alternatives as well besides, My Day? Or, is that, like, the best team you have, currently so far? Like, yeah. I think that's like still good though, honestly, just because, you know, My Day and Castuous like work really well together overall per se. But like I would assume that you like really need like a really big healer, you know, if you wanted to run both My Day and Castuous over here, because, you know, the HP consumption is like a lot more if you run both of the two, that is. Like, yeah. I run her with like Lynx, Peeler, and Bronir, so far. I'm like kind of want to like maybe replace Lynx, you know, if we get high Cini, that is, like in the future, and like, you know, if we actually like build her, that is too, you know. But like, yeah, my Casterus team, I feel like it's still like more towards the free to play route so far. Like, yeah. If I would run My Day, then I'll probably be replacing maybe Peeler, because even though Peeler provides like nice debuffs, right, and stuff like that with her Nihility roll, but like I just don't feel like it's like that much of a difference. Or it could just be my Peeler build, you know, in which it's like not that build, I guess, you know, because it's like minimum requirements, I guess, you know, for her. But yeah, I just don't feel like it's like impacting me too much, you know, when it comes to like doing pure fiction or, you know, memory chaos that we did on Sunday evening, that is. So like, yeah. But I mean, she's still good though, nonetheless, over here, especially if you have E6 over here. It's just that she doesn't feel like she's like doing as much, you know, compared to like, you know, E4 Bronir or you know, Lynx that we had for healing, and like, of course, Casterus, that is. But like, yeah. Yeah, Peeler's good. Don't get me wrong. It's just that like my Peeler build is like not the best. So like, yeah. I have a like 8.2% crit rate and 85% crit damage over here, like 109 speed. You know, like I've only done like a little bit of farming, and I don't believe my relics are like exactly the best for her as well. Like, yeah. I was like still want to build her nonetheless, you know, cause you know, I was like wanting to like do level 3 and level 4 of pure fiction back then, you know, like, yeah, the one that ended like sort of recently, but not exactly recently, like a week or 2 weeks ago, you know, for the most previous pure fiction that we had. But like out of like all the 4 characters that we ran, you know, with Peeler, Lynx, and Bronir, and like Casterus, that is, I feel like Peeler was doing like the least amount of help overall within the you know, the memory chaos that just ended Sunday, as well as pure fiction back then. But like she's still good though, nonetheless, you know. Like, yeah, I'll still rather run her, you know, than any other characters that like I really had built back then still, you know. Like, yeah. I can do a Casterus team, like run May, Gallagher. That's pretty good, I like to say. Like, I would probably maybe run that if I were you. Like, especially Gallagher works really well with Casterus, you know. Like, he's supposed to be the best, I'm assuming, right? With Casterus, that is. I didn't really build him just because, you know, I forgot that we'd like farm, you know, the rest of the relics for him, you know. So I just like stuck with my Lynx, you know, because it was like the last day of pure fiction back then as well. But like, yeah, I think Gallagher is still overall the best healer for Caster's teams overall, just because of his HP consumption too, you know. Like, yeah. How's your day been, by the way, Uwe? Hopefully you're having a good Tuesday so far. But nonetheless, yeah, how's your overall week been today? Hopefully you had a nice weekend as well. But like, yeah, welcome in. Yeah, Run May, I heard, is like also really good with Casterus too. I still need to build her, I guess, you know. I know I can build her, like, you know, because we got her Traces Max, you know. Her Light Cone we haven't really touched though. Like, yeah, plus her relics, you know. But like, I mean, I'm still like okay with my Bronya, you know, still. So like, yeah, I'm pretty sure my run might be still like a bit better overall than Bronya over here, but like I still need to build her though, you know. So like, yeah. So you know, time is yet to come for Run May to like be part of like a main team over here so far, but like, yeah. Oh, what kind of relic set is that though? Just out of curiosity, like, yeah. I run the Ego set, you know, the 4-piece Ego set plus the Pan Cosmic Commercial Enterprise, you know, ornament set over here. So like, yeah, but what kind of what pros set set is that supposed to be for Peeler? Like, yeah. Yeah, I have like 109 speed, so like my Peeler is like really slow. Like, yeah, but I mean, I have a Traces maxed out, you know, and like I have a Light Cone, like, well, Silverwolf's Light Cone, you know, like S5 over here, and like E6 for her, I guess, doing Casterus Banner, but yeah, her relics could be better, I guess, like, yeah, cause it wasn't like exactly the best rolls when I initially rolled for it, but you know, I kind of like had to fill it, you know, just for filler's sake, like, yeah, before doing like pure fiction back then. Yeah, I think the team is good, honestly, but honestly, like, you running Casterus in my day is like also pretty good too, you know, like it just depends on like which one you prefer more, or like which one you have build more, I guess, you know, between the two. But I guess technically speaking, if you run Casterus, run May, Gallagher, and Peeler, it might feel like a little bit more balanced, you know, like, yeah, but I don't know, honestly. My day works really well, you know, with Casterus, because, you know, if you run My Day over Peeler, you know, for your Casterus team, you can like probably get your ult overall like much more faster, right? Because, you know, My Day requires, you know, the HP change factor that he does with its overall kit. So yeah, I like depends on which one you prefer more, or like which one you have build more, but honestly, I feel like you can still get away like quite a bit, you know, with Casterus My Day, you know, and Run May and Gallagher. Gallagher, you probably need to like heal a lot, you know, for both My Day and Casterus. So like maybe if you have Ho instead, you can run her instead, but you know, because Ho is like kind of like more meant to be like a pure healer, you know, compared to Gallagher. Gallagher is sort of like a 4-star-ish Ling Sha, right? Per se, but he has like certain factors, you know, that makes him better than Ling Sha overall, I would say, and like vice versa, you know, for Ling Sha too. But like if you're running like 2 main DPS, you know, then like, yeah, you can maybe have like a little bit slightly more healing, but honestly, Gallagher can probably still heal your overall team though, you know, like, yeah, plus you can like get the dragon like faster as well with you know, Casterus compared to Ho, that is. I plan on getting Sparker soon, and Sunday. Sparker I think is still pretty good. It's just that, you know, I feel like the other Harmony supports are still just like generally overall more flexible, I guess. Like, yeah, but Sparkle, like, I've been using her with like my Herta team, you know, cause Herta requires, you know, quite a bit of skill points and whatnot, in which Sparkle, you know, kind of fills in the role of skill point replenishing over here. So like, yeah, I mean, I used to have Bronya, you know, on my Herta team, but I kind of like need to like have her on like the other team, just because my Caster's team isn't like as strong as like my Herta team, like overall that is. So like, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Uwe. It's been a pretty good Tuesday so far. I kind of just ate, McDonald's, like 2 hours ago, so I'm like, you know, trying to like still catch up on stream over here, but, well, like, other than that, it's been a nice Tuesday. It's been nice outside, actually, like, yeah, like, it's been, like, really nice, like, weather-wise outside today, compared to, like, the last few days that we had before, so, like, yeah, it's been, like, a nice, refreshed breath of fresh air for today, I like to say, than the past weekend per se, you know, like, yeah, more on the chilly side, I guess, you know, but I want to say exactly chilly because it's still been like, you know, like maybe 64 or like 65 for today and whatnot. So like, yeah. So yeah, it's been pretty good day today, I would say. So overall and whatnot, like yeah, pretty nice Tuesday. Oh, I didn't realize you're missing so many Harmony characters, but honestly, like Run May is like still really good though, you know. Plus, you know, you can like get it for free, right? You know, for the shop, you know, that we had at the very beginning of the anniversary we had over here, in which, you know, you can like pick like a free 5-star that is. But yeah, I guess Sunday, you know, it would be nice too, you know, and like maybe Robin as well. But honestly, Run May, you know, is like extremely good as she is still, you know, like yeah, and I feel like she's always been good ever since the day she has been released back then before Penacony, right? Like yeah, but still. Hyacine is gonna be goated for Casterus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is, just because like the increased HP cap, you know, will make quite a big difference, you know, when it comes to doing like long-term and like end-game battles over here, like MOC and Pure Fiction and everything like that. Like yeah, like yeah, I'm still wanting to go for Hyacine overall, you know, like well yeah, besides the fact that she's like Barbara, you know, from Genshin, and like I didn't realize that she's like also a sorcerer leader, you know. I thought she was like a nurse, you know, when I first kind of like saw her. It's like my first impressions of her, but like yeah, I didn't realize like after seeing the trailer, you know, that just got released on Friday, that she's kind of like a leader of the sorcerer guild, like yeah, for the overall team, which is like pretty cool. But yeah, I'm still like nonetheless wanting to pull for her, you know. Not only is that she's like really good with Hyacine, you know, or like I mean not Hyacine, but for Casterus, you know, for the overall HP increase limit. But she's also like supposed to be like a pretty cool character, like story and lower rise too, you know, like yeah, but you know, also, you know, similar to Barbara in Genshin. Well, like yeah, so like the similarities, you know, between Genshin and Star also kind of like bridges the gap for me in terms of like whether to like pull for Hyacine or not. Like yeah, I don't know if I want to pull for Cypher though. Still, like, depends on like how the Hyacine pulls go, I suppose, you know, because, you know, the Fates collab is supposed to like, you know, maybe come after Cypher, that is, or like the Fates collab is supposed to like come out, you know, quite soon, later on. So like I'm not too sure, you know, if I want to pull for the cat girl over here, but like Hyacine, I'm like most likely gonna pull for just because, you know, she's supposed to be like maybe like the next best healer support for Casterist teams after she comes out. Like yeah, yeah, I don't have a bill. Like I run her, you know, for the Virgin Universe, plus, you know, with my Firefly and like you know, Firefly as well as Trailblazer, and like I think Ling Xiao over here, but yeah, I don't have a build. Like, it's just that she requires like a lot more farming, you know, than other characters, just because, you know, I haven't like done any Penacony yet. So like, yeah. I mean, I've been still using her though, like E2 Firefly, E2 Run May, Ling Shine Trailblazer here, just because, you know, for the Virgin Universe, they like automatically like help build the characters, even if you don't have any like relics or traces, you know, built for any of these characters at all over here. So like yeah, but yeah, I had like Run May, I think, ever since she came out. Well, that was like E0, like yeah, and then I accidentally got E2, you know, when Firefly's banner was around. Like she reran during Firefly's first banner. So like yeah, but like yeah, I still get to build her. Nonetheless, just because, you know, I've been getting away with using these four for the Virgin Universe ever since then. But like yeah, well yeah, I know she's like really good. Nonetheless, it's just that, you know, I've been also, you know, getting away with like using Bronya when it comes to doing you know, pure fiction, memory chaos, and like the other in-game stuff over here as well. So like yeah. Her relics don't like really matter. I run Rainbow, but double speed set would probably be best in slot, to be honest. I still heard that there's like a specific relic set that you still want to run for her there, right? Like, I'm not quite sure if this is the relic piece you're supposed to run for Remy or not, but this is the one that, you know, mapped for her, you know, when it comes to the Divergent Universe over here. But actually we can like probably you know, run relics for her, because this piece we have quite a bit from like farming, I believe, the Hercher relic set like way back then. So like yeah, we can like maybe fully build a run May actually, like yeah, each run May over here. But like her light cone, I have like also like not really touched neither, you know. So like yeah, since it's like level 1. But yeah, these are the ones that the Divergent Universe recommends. So like we can like possibly build a run May sooner than I thought, you know, because you know, these the Watchmaker set, you know, looks quite familiar to me, because like I saw this quite a bit of times, you know, when like farming for the Herter back then, I believe, right? So like yeah. Sparkle E0 admit has fallen hard. My Sparkle is really she's still good though, you know. Like I feel like Sparkle is like, no matter what, is always gonna be good, just because, you know, like skill, she's like very versatile, and like skill points, you know, like no matter what, you know, like no matter what team you run, you know, like characters are gonna use them and whatnot. So like yeah, I know that she's like not as good as like before, you know, when Imbibitor Lene was around, because, you know, Imbibitor Lene and you know, Sparkle over here works together as like peanut butter and jelly, you know, kind of like, yeah, kind of like, I guess, Casterus and My Day, but not exactly the same. Like yeah, but she's still good though, you know, because like no matter what, like no matter the situation, like every character needs a skill point to say the very least, you know. So like yeah. What are you struggling to farm for, Crossy? Like yeah, like yeah, what are you struggling to farm for in Honkai Star over here right now? Well, like the future DPS I want, Yun Li, Jin Liu, Jin Yuan, Butil, Fei Xiao, Rapper, Fainan. Oh, you have. Oh, I didn't realize that you don't have like the Shinzo Lofu characters exactly yet. Like yeah, but I think for me, I'm still want to go for High C and then like Saber that might come out after Cypher, right? Cypher I'm still deciding where to pull and just because, you know, I'm not too sure, and like people have been saying that the Fates collab is like supposed to be like really limited. So like yeah, but those are good choices though, nonetheless, you know. Like yeah, I also like pulled for Rapper back then as well, you know, like when her first banner came around, but you know, just wasn't lucky enough to like actually get her like a 5-star as well. So like I kind of just like saved, you know, like after I ran out of witches like back then later on. So like yeah. Yeah, before the Herter, like my most used character has been Jin Liu back then. Like you know, before getting the Herter and like actually building her. Yeah, I would like run Jin Liu as like my first team and like a Solar Quantum Sealy team, like for my second team back then, you know, when I didn't had the Herter before. But like yeah. Hello Mr. Reaper, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day been so far? Hopefully having a good Tuesday, by the way, nonetheless, Reaper. But like yeah, welcome to the YouTube live stream. But like yeah. Ooh, I didn't realize that my YouTube stream is still working. Usually it crashes like after a few minutes or like an hour per se, but I'm glad to see that it's still working so far. So I guess I must have, you know, fixed something during the weekend per se, because you know, I do know that my previous streams like before were like constantly crashing for some reason. Like yeah, like my Like my Valorant stream, not Genshin, no Honkai Star Rail, you know, crashed within like 41 minutes over here. But like, yeah. How's your day been so far, Mr. Reaper? But nonetheless, hopefully having a good Tuesday so far, nonetheless. But like, yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Jinlu's also supposed to get a buff soon, right? Plus, Sealy, Silverwolf. I'm not quite sure if Jin 1 is gonna get a buff or not. I heard that he is, but I'm still not exactly quite sure, you know, because some people said that he's like not one of the characters that listed that's supposed to get a buff instead of like Jinlu, Sealy, Silverwolf, and like maybe others would say. But I do hope that Jin 1 does get a buff though, not gonna lie. Like, yeah, cause like all the other Shinzo Luffy characters for the most part are getting buffed as well. And plus like he's still really cool, and like also, you know, the general commissioner but like yeah, of the Shinzo Luffy too. What character stuff are you struggling to farm for so far, Crossy? Like, yeah, which characters, I guess, are you struggling to farm for? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with the chat, but like, I just could be yapping a bit too much. But like, yeah. Well, like, yeah, which characters are you trying to like struggle to farm for, I guess? Or like, which one are you prioritizing so far? Like, yeah. I'm doing good. I'll just say it's been a good Tuesday so far and whatnot. Like, yeah, it's been nice outside today. I like to say. So like, you know, it's been nice to like get more of a bit of fresh air today compared to like before per se. You know, like, yeah. Like, compared to like Saturday and Sunday, in which it felt like much more hot and humid, you know, during the previous weekend. But like today, it felt like really nice, actually. Like, yeah, like 65 or like 66, I guess, when it comes to weather over here. So yeah, it felt pretty refreshing, to, you know, today, nonetheless, per se, because like the past few days beforehand, you know, has been like quite on the warmer side, I like to say. Like, yeah, a bit more on the colder side, I guess, you know, because like not 70%, but still overall, it's been nice. Like, yeah. I heard Silverwolf, Jinlu, and Blade are. Oh, I didn't realize they like go by rounds. You know, I thought they're like all gonna get buffed at the same time. You know, like, yeah, when it comes to, you know, the old character buff characters, you know, that's supposed to get buffs really time soon. But yeah, I thought that Silverwolf, Jinlu, Blade, and Kafka and like others, you know, are supposed to get like buffed like at the same time per se. But yeah, how come you said that it's gonna be rounds instead? Because I thought that, you know, they're gonna be you know, all buffed at the same time, like during the next update or the next update instead. But like, yeah, that could be true, I guess, you know, just because, you know, it inspires some like more longevity, I guess, you know, for star updates, I guess, you know. So like it gives time for players to, you know, to like build characters, I suppose, like over time. Plus, you know, technically extends, you know, the duration of star updates, you know, for them, like theoretically speaking. But I thought they'd be like buffed all at the same time, you know, just because the live stream, you know, it kind of like feels like, you know, they're gonna be buffed all at the same time. Like, yeah, since it, you know, they like mentioned all the characters over here. But like, yeah, oh, just the relics. Okay, I see. What relics are you currently farming for so far? But like, yeah, I don't think relics you should like have that much trouble like doing battles and whatnot. But I know the luck can be, you know, quite tricky, not gonna lie. Because you know, it took me like all the way toward the end of Agri Abandon, I believe, you know, right, to like get like a proper 4-piece for the Herta over here. So like, yeah, plus the ornaments as well, you know, the 2-piece ornament set, you know, for the Herta, the Izumo one. It took me like, you know, all the way to the end of Aglia's first banner. So like, yeah, to like finally build the Herta back then. which one are you working on though so far? But like, yeah. By the way, I want to gather my supports first in the DPS since I already have 4 good Yeah, I think your DPS are fine. Cause you have Anexa, right? And Cast. Well, no, you're still trying to finish Casterus, right? But like Anexa, My Day, and like I don't know who your 4th is, but like yeah, I feel like overall your DPS are like much more built than your other role characters, that is. Like yeah, at least that's what it looks like, right? True. Who's your 4th DPS though? But like yeah, it looks to me that you know, your DPS should be fine, and like your supports just might need to like be a bit more worked on, I guess, you know, because you're missing a lot of supports. It seems like you know, that you mentioned earlier from before. But like yeah, no, they're gonna like trigger them out. First batch is oh, okay, I mean that's fine. At least they're like, you know, buffing all the characters, which like, you know, makes a pretty big difference, at least in my personal opinion. So like we can like maybe see Jinlu used again, I guess. Well, I still don't know if I'll use Jinlu, you know, just because I have the Herta over here. So like I have like, you know, less of a reason to use Jinlu nowadays, just because, you know, the Herta is like queen. So like yeah, I mean we could like probably use her, you know, just for fun and like, you know, just for like challenging sake, I guess you could say. But yeah, even if Jinlu does get a buff, I'm not quite sure exactly if I'll use her, you know, like over the Herta, just because of like how good the Herta like already is over here. But like yeah, I still kind of like want to try her out nonetheless, you know, when the buff comes out, just to like, you know, get a feeling of like how different they are compared to like, you know, the pre buff per se that we have right now. So like yeah.
Danger.
Yeah, I thought they'd be like all released at the same time, you know, just cause from the impression of the live stream, you know, that we got news that the old characters are gonna be buffed. I thought they're just gonna like release them all at the same time, like yeah, for characters buffs. But yeah, I don't really mind, you know, them just like spreading them out across updates as well, cause you know, it kind of like gives play of time, you know, to like help build characters and whatnot. So like yeah. Do you prefer multi-core or hyper-carry?
Danger.
Is multi-core like when you use a balanced character roster, or and like hyper-carry is like when you use one character that does like a lot of the work, right? Or what exactly is multi-core? Like yeah, because I'm not too familiar with the multi-core per se. Like yeah. Hypercarry, I'm pretty sure it's like when you like kind of like use one character, right, to like do most of the damage or like most of the work, right? And like your other 3 are kind of like there for like sort of like side support, right? Or like smaller support than like multi-core, I'm guessing, right? But like yeah, what is multi-core? I'm not too sure what that is supposed to be, but like yeah. My day is what I want to focus. Oh, okay. Like, yeah.
Danger.
What characters do you use with My Day, so far? Crossy, like, But, yeah, My Day's a good character to build, nonetheless, over here. I feel like his relic set might be a bit tricky, though, right? Just because... well, actually, no, his relic set might be a bit easier, just because, My Day relies a bit on HP, right? So like you can get away, you know, with getting some like HP relics, you know, compared to like other characters that require like, you know, per se crit rate instead, per se, for the most part. But like yeah. I still have trouble trying to get past the level ascension, so my oh, okay, I see. So like your team roster like may not be as strong, you know, when it comes to you know, doing the relic farming domain, right? I'm guessing, like, yeah. Yeah, I think True's Anexa or True's other characters can like really help you out, but like, yeah, feel free to use hers or feel free to use theirs characters. I'm pretty sure it'll make things like a lot easier for you. Like, yeah, you can like maybe even autoplay as well, depending on like how good True's, you know, Anexa is. But like, I'm assuming you're like a new player then, right? Crossy, since you know, you said you're having like trouble, you know, doing the Ascension battles or like the Relic battles, like overall that is, right? Like, yeah. But like, yeah, I'm assuming you're a new player, right? Just because you're having a little bit of trouble doing the relics and the mains, compared to us that we don't really have much trouble at all. We can just like autoplay, for like the most part. But like, yeah, for farming materials over here. My Day and Casterus or Herter and Nexa or Jinlu and Blade back in the day. Oh, is that what you mean by? Oh, is that what you mean by multicore? YH, like, yeah. I'm gonna call you by yeah, I guess, just because of the YH kind of reminds me of yeah, I guess. But like, yeah, is that what you mean by multicore? Like, multicore, I'm assuming it's like when you have like 2 DPS then, right? Because you know, my and Casterus are 2 main DPS, Herter and Anexa are kind of like 2 main DPS. I still consider Anexa as a sub DPS over a main DPS, but like technically, you know, you can build them as a main DPS, kind of like how True did. So like, yeah, and like Jinlu and Blade are like definitely main DPS, I would say. Like, yeah. But like, I'm assuming multi-core is like when you have multiple DPS characters, right? Instead of like a yeah, like a one DPS character that does like all the damage. I don't know. I like both, I guess. I like both, but I'm not quite sure. I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, I'm leaning maybe more towards hyper carry just because I've been using that for the most part. Like, like before the Herter, you know, and before getting Casterus, I would use Jinlu, you know, as like a hyper carry DPS alongside with like, you know, Bailu, Bronya, and like maybe Silverwolf or Kafka, depending on like the situation. And like the Sealer team, I'll run like Solar Quantum. So like Lynx, Sparkle, yeah, Silverwolf, and Sealy. So like yeah, I don't know. I might lean more towards the hypercare just because I've been like, you know, kind of like using it for the most part. Like, yeah, but multi-core is kind of fun though, not gonna lie, because you know, you get to like use 2 DPS characters at the same time, and like, you know, hence, well, Jade is like not really like a main DPS there, right? At least I don't really see her as a main DPS, but I run her with the Herter over here, so like she's kind of multi-core, but I don't really see her as multi-core still, you know, just because like the main reason why, like one of the main reasons why I have Jade, you know, with Herter is so like Herter can like troll more, you know, with her Kuru moves, you know, alongside with Jade over here. But like, technically I do run Jade and Herter, you know, which kind of is multi-core, but not exactly like multi-core, I don't believe, right? Since I don't really see her that much as a main DPS, you know, compared to like Herter over here per se. But like, yeah, hello, Raphael. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far? Also, hello, Mr. Ducky. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream as well. How's your day been today too? Yeah, I do play Genshin. I plan on like maybe doing the Mondstadt Arcane Quest on like Friday, depending on like how much we have done, I guess, in Star over here. But like yeah, I've been playing Genshin for quite a while as well. Like, yeah, I started playing doing the first Summertide event, you know, with Klee and Jean, you know, back then, like towards the end of the summer event, right before Inazuma first came out, and like, yeah, Honkai Star I started playing, doing the middle / end of a Silverwolf first banner, right? So like, yeah, but like, yeah, I play both Genshin and Star. It's just that, you know, I'm like really far behind in the both games over here as well, you know. So like, yeah, we still need to do Penokane, you know, when it comes to, you know, the main trailblazing quest over here, right? But like, and we've been working on, I guess, completing more quests, though, not gonna lie, lately, because, you know, like 2 weeks ago, I think, you know, or like, yeah, 2 weeks ago, because last week we did MOC, you know, we managed to like fully complete the Herta space station over here for the at least for the first part of the you know, the Fates Atlas, that is. Like yeah, I still like want to do these two though, because I mean at least I want to do this, you know, because this one might be important, you know, because it's like an orange quest over here, but like this one it may be less important because it's just part of the second part of the home decoration that we had like from the previous event. But like yeah, I played both nonetheless. So if you have any questions at all, or if you have any factors for either games, feel free to let me know, I suppose. But like yeah, I'm not quite sure if I can like really like hope a lot though, because you know, in both Genshin and Star Rail, like I have like very few amount of characters built, you know. So like yeah, like 90% of my roster, you know, in Star Rail is like unbuilt over here. Like my Aglia, you know, it's like level 40, Cleo level 60, Acheron level 60, you know, Trailblazer level 60. So similar was built though, same as Seele. Spalko kind of like Casterus is built, Black Swan not at all, Kafka is kind of, you know, but like yeah, I play both nonetheless over here. Like yeah, if you have any questions or like comments at all, but like yeah. Is Jade your favorite character by any chance, Mr. Ducky? Or like who's your favorite Star Wars character, do you think? But like yeah, yeah, Jade is pretty cool. I like to say she's yeah, she's a pretty cool character. I like to say, like yeah, very sinister like as well. Like yeah, at least I kind of had the impression, you know, when it came to doing her initial you know, her initial character trial, like when her banner first came out. But I'm still like trying to build her though, you know, mainly for a relic set. But like yeah, I kind of like just started building her, like started using her like after the Herta came around. So like yeah, so like even though I got her, you know, during the first day, I didn't really like use her or like build her, you know, until like the Herta was around. But like she's really cool though, nonetheless, and I don't know if she's like worth pulling for anymore, you know, just because Alexa is here now. But yeah, I would still recommend pulling for her, you know, because like if you like to run 4-star Cuckoo over here, you know, then like Jade can like also provide like a lot of the trolls, you know, that she can do alongside with the OG Herta. But like yeah, Oh, that's okay. How long have you been playing Star Rail so far, Crossy? But like, yeah. I'm assuming you might be maybe like TL 60 or TL 50 then, if you said you're kind of new within Honkai Star Rail over here. But like, yeah. Nonetheless, how long have you been mostly playing Star Rail so far? Like, yeah. My fifth is John Chain. He's really okay. I really hope that Yang Chin gets a buff though. Not gonna lie. Like I don't know if he is like one of the characters that is supposed to get a buff, right? But like honestly, I do wish he does get a buff just because like I also like have him, but he's also kind of fun to play as well. Not gonna lie. Like yeah, I mean he may not be as cool, I guess, or like as like strong, I guess, compared to Jin Liu over here, but still, he has like similarities or like relationships with Jin Liu from the story before, you know. So like I do kind of wish that Yang Chin gets a buff as well. Not gonna lie. So like yeah, so we can get like a like another hunt cryo character over here. Well like yeah.
A bright edge, cut jade.
Who do you use with Yang Chin so far though? True, nonetheless, but yeah, I don't know if he's meta though, not gonna lie, since he is, you know, kind of weak, at least in my personal opinion still. Even if you like build him really well per se, but still, you know, you have to like really like play around with him like a lot, you know, per se, to like compensate for his like slightly less power, you know, compared to the others over here. But like he is fun to play though, not gonna lie. Like yeah, he's like a lot of like really flashy sword animations and moves that he shows off for the Shinzo Luffy over here. But like yeah. Multi-core can also be like a single target DPS and an AoE DPS like Fei Xiao and... Oh, okay, so like kind of like for me, for the Herter and Jade over here is like still considered multi-core then, right? I like both honestly, but I'm still leaning more towards hyper carry just because, you know, that's like what I've been using for the most part, you know, like yeah, like you know, before Herter and casters we have here over here, like I would like usually use Jinlu or Sealy back then, but like both are fun, I think, you know, because during Cave to Trials, you know, we were able to like use multi-core teams like quite a bit from before, but I think I'm still leaning more towards, you know, hypercare just because I've been using them more often, like yeah, but like still both are fun though. Are you free to play or low spender? Neither. Neither. Like yeah. I'm a low spender when it comes to Genshin, but in Star Rail, I spend quite a bit, not gonna lie. Like, yeah, I spent like the $100 crystal top up, you know, like maybe twice so far. So like, yeah, I don't know if that's like still exactly whale territory or not, you know. The first time I spent it, you know, on Firefly over here, and like the second time I like spent it on Hertu over here, you know. But like before Firefly, you know, we got Ichiran May instead, you know, because I was kind of like trolling my friend, you know, of like him not getting Run May, but I decided to pull for Run May just for the heck of it, you know. So like, yeah, in which I literally like trolled myself, you know, because I got the wrong E2, you know, like I got, you know, 2 Run Mays within 1 10 pull, in which it could have been this instead, you know. So like, yeah, but yeah, I guess I'm like a slightly like a dolphin, I guess, when it comes to Star Rail, per se, but like yeah, neither a free to play or low spender in Honkai Star Rail here, which is ironic, you know, because Honkai Star Rail, you know, we get like a lot more freebies, you know, than compared to Genshin, but like, you know, it's actually the game that end up spending like more overall per se, or like yeah, use the bench with the on-chain. I feel like most people use the bench with the on-chain overall just because, you know, like, there's like less of a reason to use him, you know, when like a lot of the other DPS characters just like outclass him per se, but and he's kind of fun to play though, not gonna lie, at least when I played him back then for the character trial as well as like doing his event tries from before, but honestly I feel like out of all the 5-star characters, you know, with the Shanzou Lofu, you know, I think Yanshin can use the most buff and whatnot, so like, yeah, just because, you know, like, I feel like him and like the other Shanzou Lofu characters like Jinyuan and the others, you know, like Jinlu over here, like, I think Yanshin may be the weakest out of the bunch here, but like, yeah. Oh, wait, so, but like, I'm assuming you haven't done much though, right? Like, yeah, for Honkai Star Rail, because you said you've been playing for a year, right? But you're only like tier 30 right now. How far within the Trailblazing quest have you done so far? I guess, like, yeah, or did you like decide to like take a break? I'm guessing, right? Within the year that you first started playing Star Rail Crossy, right? But like, yeah, And
the stars shift within it.
Yeah, I have Yanchin at E0 right now. I think I only got Yanchin like maybe one of the character banners before. I don't think I got him on a standing banner unless I'm wrong. Like, I think I got his Lycone though on a standing banner before. Yeah, like this one. Sweet Dreams, you know, that's like his official Lycone, I believe, right? Like his signature one over here, but I don't think I got him like on a standing banner. I'm pretty sure it was like doing a seasonal banner. I can't quite remember though, because it's been like such a long time way back then. Like, yeah. I have Himiko at E3, I think, over here, but I haven't built her at all. You know, because like, I don't know, because I just like use her to instead. So like, yeah. And plus the Lycone over here is like only level 40 over here too, you know, because like, yeah, that's like the only one that I had back then for erudition per se. Like, yeah. She's good though, not gonna lie. I mean, especially if you have like an Eidolon, it makes her even better. It's just that, you know, I didn't felt much of a convincing urge, you know, to like dedicate to building her compared to like other characters back then, I guess. Like yeah, like Jinnu per se. But like she's still good though, nonetheless. Like she's solid, and especially if you like her Eidolons, you know, it makes her like even way better per se. Like yeah, than her initial character. Yanshin carried me TB 1 through 45. What is TB 1 through 45 supposed to oh, Trailblazer 1 through 45? Is that what you mean? True? Like yeah. Is Yanshin like your first ever 5-star by any chance, true? Or like did he have like a different 5-star instead besides Yanshin? Like yeah. I think my first 5-star was Bailu over here. You know, once you get like enough wishes, you know, to get the guaranteed 5-star, you know, from the beginner's wish banner, you know. But like I'm pretty sure like way back then, you know, from TL yeah, TL 1 through 45, I mainly use Bailu, Kafka. Yeah, Bailu, Kafka, I think Hercher, like a bit of Hercher / Peeler, as well as March 7th. Like yeah, that's like my beginners team. If Himiko could like bank stacks for her, follow up like a bunch of later characters, she would be. Yeah, I hope that Himiko can also get a buff as well, because there's like less of a reason to use Himiko out, you know, now that Jade, Hercher, and like Alexa and like all the other Erudition characters are out now. Like yeah, but yeah, in the future update, you know, if they can like buff her stacks, you know, I feel like that'd be a very viable update for her and whatnot, you know. So like yeah, it'll make people like less feel bad, I guess, you know, in terms of like getting Himiko on a 50-50, I guess you could say, but like yeah, I haven't been really using her at all, like ever since I gotten her, per se, but like yeah. At the same time, for me though, I like kind of like don't want to use her though, just because, you know, she's like my most 50-50 I lost to as well. So like yeah, even Bronya, like Bronya might be the one that have E4 over here, but I'm pretty sure Himiko is the one that I like lost one more 50-50 to her compared to Bronya per se. But like yeah, I think Bronya might be my most recent though in terms of losing 50-50. No, actually no, it was Claire. Like yeah, it was Claire at C1, because I remembered getting both Claire and E2 Herter back then. Like yeah, but before Clara, it was I did get an E3 Himiko, like before getting E1 Herter, like during the New Year's. But like yeah, so like I'm a bit biased, you know, cause like I think Himiko was like the character that I like lost the most 50-50 to, you know. But like at the same time though, I kind of do wish that she gets a buff though, nonetheless, cause you know, she's kind of fun to play, not gonna lie. Like yeah, especially with her follow-up attacks, you know, and her orbital strike that she unleashes like an airstrike from the her space station thing, you know. Like yeah. Oh really? How good is his E1, by the way? Like yeah, his saber. Like when he attacks a frozen enemy, he deals ice. Oh, that's pretty good. I like to say. Like yeah, I think his E1 is like pretty nice. I like to say. Like yeah, but that's only if you like freeze enemies still. So like it is a bit situational, I guess, you know, and like you may have to get lucky, you know, when it comes to like using his like E1 over here, but like not gonna lie, additional damage equal to 60% of his attack is actually pretty nice, I like to say, overall. Like yeah, it's like it's a very viable attack buff. But oh, okay, I see. Yeah, Yanshin was your very first ever 5-star, so like yeah, I can see why you really like him, because you really have that connection with him, and plus him being, you know, the first ever 5-star you had, like he probably carried you a lot throughout the whole trailblazing journey, especially during the early stages. Like yeah, my Bailu connection isn't as strong as your Yan Chain. True. Even though Bailu was like my very first ever 5-star, you know, kind of like how Yan Chain was your very first ever 5-star, but I still kind of see Bailu as Chi-Chi. So like, yeah, like I think the moment in which I got Bailu back then, you know, like for my very first ever 5-star during that beginner's luck banner, like I wasn't quite sure how it felt, you know, because you know she looks really similar to Chi-Chi, but at the same time she's also supposed to be like really good apparently, you know, especially during the beginning of the game and like during the early Star Rail year, you know, like she's considered like to be like a really good abundance sustainability healer overall, you know, but like in my head I was like, you know, and I don't know how I feel about this because you know, it felt like pulling like a Chi-Chi. So like yeah. But like nonetheless, I'm glad I got Bailu though as like my very first ever 5-star from the beginner's banner, you know, cause I've been using her like ever since I got her still, you know, like even today I still use her. Like yeah, as you know, Memory Chaos we used her with Herter and Jade, I believe, right? Yeah, and Branya too. Not Branya, but a Sparkle, I mean. But like yeah, probably didn't had as much of a strong connection compared to yours and with Yan Chain. Like yeah. I was kind of like wanting Yan Chain, not gonna lie. Like during the beginner switch banner, I was like wanting like either Branya, right? Of course, Branya, Yan Chain, or like maybe Clara. Like yeah, I don't know about Clara though back then, but like I think it was Clara that I might have kind of wanted too. You know, in terms of like the 3 5-stars, I like was like hoping to get, you know, for the guaranteed 5-star during the beginners banner. Because Yan Chain, you know, when I first saw him, like he looked really cool, you know, and like when I first saw his pose, you know, I thought he was like riding like a snowboard. Like yeah, when I first saw his like pose, you know, from the beginner's luck banner, you know, for the beginner's wish. But like someone mentioned it to me, it's actually his sword instead. So like yeah, which ended up being even more cool in my opinion, because like, you know, he has like that much, you know, talent, you know, and skill, you know, to like use his sword as like a snowboard. Well, like yeah. So yeah, initially back then, Yan Chain was like one of my 3 characters that like actually wanted to pull for, you know, when it comes to getting the guaranteed standard character back then. Like yeah, between him, Branya, and like maybe Clara, I think. Like yeah, because Clara, people have been mentioning, you know, she's kind of like Klee, you know, in Genshin Impact, but I still see, you know, Hook to be more like Klee than Clara. Even though Clara, you know, kind of I can see why it looks like Klee, you know, just because her dress, you know, and like her outfits sort of like that, you know, of being red over here. But no, I still see Hook as Klee, you know, just because his personality really matches much more than Klee compared to Clara, in which it felt like the opposite actually. Like yeah, of her being like really shy and timid, you know, compared to Klee, in which it's like the opposite of that. Like yeah, like hyperactive and you know, joyful and like fearless. Like of being the Spark Knight hero that we have at Mondstadt over here. But her light cone looks really nice though, not gonna lie. Her light cone kind of like screams a bit of Klee, like more, I suppose, you know, compared to like her character over here. But I still see Triby as like Klee still, you know, than Clara back then. So like yeah, I was still leaning more towards like Branya and like Yan Chain when I was like initially going for the guaranteed 5-star that we got Bailu instead, you know, like yeah. Oh really? So is Yan Chain like my Himiko then for you, Reaper? Like how many Eidolons do you have for Yan Chain so far? Like yeah, I only got him like maybe one of the other banners, like I forgot which one it was. It might have been a standard banner actually that I got in him, you know, because I know for the light cone, you know, I definitely got him you know, for the standard banner like back then per se. But yeah, is Yan Chain kind of like my Himiko, you know, in Honkai style over here? But like yeah. Wait, oh nice. Yeah, Himiko is still good, I think, Crossy. I just feel like, I don't know, the other edition just like kind of like outclasses her, but like for beginning game, you know, or like for beginner players, I still feel like she's like still one of the best still, nonetheless. Like, yeah, she's still solid to say the very least. I don't have facial. I like skip the banner, like for both, nonetheless, cause I'm just like not really a fan of a like character as much. Like, yeah, just like my personal preference. I know she's like really good though, you know, and like she's supposed to be like still really good even to nowadays, but I'm just not really too much of a fan of like a character design such. Well, I don't really know too much about her character just yet, you know, because I haven't done the quest, haven't done the main trailblazing quest for her at all yet. But like, yeah, I like skipped on both her banners. Like, yeah, like still. Yeah, Himiko is like still solid. It's just I had to like build a bit more around her, I guess, you know. But considering that like all the like the newer edition characters came out, you know, like especially Herta over here, and like Anexa that we have right now over here as well, you know. Wait, who gave me this? Dude. But like thank you very much, by the way, but wait, who gave me this? But like yeah. You guys really didn't have to give me shorts, by the way, like, but dude, thank you very much. Like, this was my very first ever time, you know, that someone has gifted me shorts before, and like this is a lot as well, you know. So like, wait, who gifted me though? Cause like, you know, this is a lot. Like, yeah, and like I've never gotten gifted shorts before, but well, like, wait, was it one of you guys or no? Like, yeah, thank you very much again, nonetheless, but I really wasn't expecting anyone to like gift anything at all over here, just because, you know, I never got gifted before. But like, yeah. Wait, who did this though? Just so I can like thank whoever did it, you know, like sincerely, like very much and whatnot. Cause like, you know, it's like my very first time, you know, like, yeah. Wait, was that you, Mr. Reaper, or no? Was that you that gifted me shorts? I'm assuming it was you, right? Because you said that was a while ago. But like, thank you very much. Nonetheless, like, yeah, was that you or no? I'm pretty sure it was you, right? Wait, do you want anything in return at all or no? Because, you know, this is a lot, dude. Like, yeah. You didn't have to give me all of this, by the way, you know. Like, you being in the stream is like more than enough for me to be happy, you know. Like, yeah, but I greatly appreciate the shots nonetheless, you know, because this looks to be like a lot, you know. Like, yeah. Wait, but like, why though? This is your first time being my stream too, you know. Like, wait, why? What did I do to deserve this though, you know? Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't have facial. I read that, but like, yeah, but I know she's like really good still, you know, like one of the top 3, you know, alongside with the Herta and Casters, right? But like, yeah, I just like didn't really like her character design as much and stuff like that. But like, yeah, I don't know how good Himiko and Yanshin's Eidolons are. I think Yanshin's E1 is like pretty good, not gonna lie. You know, the 60% extra damage, you know, can make quite a big of a difference, I like to say. Like, yeah,
looks like this.
Well, like, it's a bit of a luck base, you know, right? Because you have to like freeze enemies first, right? Still, but like Himiko's is alright, I guess, as well, you know. Like, yeah, but if you have like higher Eidolons for Himiko, I feel like it can like definitely feel like much difference, you know, compared to just like having E0, you know. Like, yeah, easier basically just like means no Eidolons, like no constellations for characters. Like, yeah, but wait, do you want me to do it like wait, do you want me to do anything for you by any chance? But thank you very much again, nonetheless, over here. But like, yeah, you're the first one ever to like give me shards, by the way. But like, dude, that's a lot though. Like, yeah, like 3960, you know. I mean, that's a lot. I'd like to say, like, yeah, but thank you very much again. You know, like, yeah, like 3960 is bro, it's like over $30, dude. Like, wait, I feel like I owe you something. Like, yeah, since you gifted me 3960 shards over here, do you want me to like, I don't know, look at your account at least, or do you want me to like, I don't know if I want to do a 10 for though, because you know, like I want to like, you know, save for high Cine still, you know, like, yeah, because I've been saving since getting E2 casters, right, you know, like, but, yeah, do you want me to do anything for you by chance? Like, yeah, just because you gifted me, like, a lot, nonetheless, like, hello, Bri, hello, Chris, welcome back, welcome back to the stream. This is my first time, getting shards, by the way, like, from, Mr. Reaper over here, so, like, I was really not expecting this nonetheless, but thank you very, very much nonetheless over here, but like, yeah, do you want me to like, gift you something back, or like, yeah, do you want me to give you something back just because he gave me the 3960, you know? Dude, that's a lot, and this is your first time being my stream, so like, you know, what did I do to deserve this, you know? Like, yeah, like, you know, like, you know, I thought it'd be like someone that more likely to give me shards, you know, when like they have like already came back to my stream like a lot times before, but I believe this is your first time on my stream though, right? Like, yeah, you didn't have to give me that at all, but thank you very, very much nonetheless, you know, like, dude, that's like $30, you know, like, yeah, technically I already used a bonus to you for the $30 apparently sometime, but oh, mosquito! But like, yeah. Oh, I think if you gifted me shards, then it counts as a bonus, cause you know, like, yeah, cause like I haven't used my bonus at all yet. So like, yeah, for the shards over here, cause you know the anniversary, once the anniversary reset, you know, like the bonus top up shop also reset over here too. Like, yeah, but thank you very much again, nonetheless. I really wasn't expecting it here at all. This is my first time, so like, yeah. Hope it helps you pull a character you want in the future. I'm still want to save for high Cine, but like, since you gifted me the shards, you know, if you want me to pull for like any of these characters, you know, over here we have right now, then I'll do it for you, you know, like, yeah, especially since you're the first one too, you know, and like this is your first time being on stream as well, but if you want me to pull for next to Dr. Ratio or like the other characters, it's a bit of a risk, obviously, you know, just because, you know, I've won like 3 50-50 so far, or like, or 4, you know, if you count the Lyconos one over here, but like, I still, like, you know, really want to save a high Cine though, like, yeah, cause, Cypher I kind of want as well, though, not gonna lie, and, Cypher I don't want as much as the Fate collab though, I guess, you know, like, yeah, cause the Fate collab, someone mentioned before that it's supposed to be, like, very limited, right, cause it's kind of like a contract, you know, between the two games of, Fate's collab and the Honkai Star that we have over here, but, if you do want me to do, like, 2 10-4s, or, if you want me to do anything in return for you, please let me know, you know, but, like, thank you very much again, like, yeah, I still feel like I owe you something, though, nonetheless, cause, dude, $30 is a lot, like, I mean, it may not seem like a lot to maybe some of you guys, but it's a lot to me, okay, like, yeah, especially, you know, being, like, a really small streamer over here, you know, like, I don't expect anything, okay, like, yeah, so, like, you know, if you want me to do something, or, like, if you want something in return, just let me know, you know, like, yeah. Oh, do you want me to look at it or no? I mean, I can, but, I mean, if you want me to do anything else, just let me know, I guess, as well, you know, like, yeah, but thank you very much again, like, which character do you want me to look for you, but like, yeah, or, do you have any specifics at all, like, yeah, for which character, Is this you, or, is this someone else, like, yeah, Dawn, Oh, I see that she's a whale, because of the, you know, the the Galaxy animated banner we have over here, name card that is, right? Is this you or is it someone else? Like yeah. Yeah, or is that not you? But like yeah. Yeah, it's been good, Chris. I'm glad it's hopefully you're having a good day as well, by the way, Chris. But like nonetheless, welcome back to the stream. Hello Roman, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream as well, Roman. How's your day at school today? But like yeah, welcome back. Hopefully you're having a great Tuesday, by the way, Roman. But nonetheless, welcome back to the stream as well. But like yeah, let's see. I got my first dude bug. I got my first double since Silver Spanner on Casterus with my first double was on Run Maze Banner, like ever, in both Genshin and Star Rail. So like yeah. I would not recommend, going for Ichi Run May just because, I feel like E1 is like more than enough, Ichi was like good though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, Ichi was good, it's just that E1, I feel like it's just generally like a bit more safer to play, and like more beneficial, compared to like, if you like compare like these two Eidolons over here. But like, I mean, Ichi is good. It's just that it doesn't feel like as I need, compared to E1, I guess. Like, yeah. But, yeah, Ichi Run May was like my very first ever double I pulled in both Honkai, Star and Genshin, per se. But like, I pulled on the wrong banner because like Ichi Firefly over here, it was like, it's like, technically the one that you want to go for, right? But I really was not expecting like a double 5-star over here just because, I have never gotten like a double before back then. Oh, excuse me. But like yeah. Oh, okay. I'll take a look then. But like yeah, thank you very much again, by the way. Nonetheless, but like dude, you really didn't have to, cuz like that's a lot, so like yeah. But yeah, nonetheless, I can take a look for you. But if you want something in return, like in the future, it doesn't have to be exactly today at all, or like anytime. Just like let me know. So like yeah, okay. Well like yeah, I see that you're a big spender, by the way, because you have the dude. I really want the banner as well, not gonna lie. Like yeah, because it looks really cool. But I'm okay with the Herta space station banner that we have right now. Plus it matches more with the Herta, because it's part of her her character, for the Kirikiri supremacy over here. But like not gonna lie, the animated one looks really clean as well, per se. Plus it like represents like all the regions over here as well, so like yeah. Hello Smeeze, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your Tuesday been so far? Hopefully you had a nice rest of your weekend, by the way, Smeeze, from Sunday per se. But like nonetheless, how are you doing today? No one can beat my score on 50-50 wins. Oh yeah, you have like 8 wins so far, right? True. Like yeah, so you're truly the 50-50 champion so far, right? Right, true. Like yeah. I mean, I won 4 so far, I guess, which is good, but I don't think I've like ever reached 8 before. I think the highest I won is maybe 3 to 4 so far. Like yeah. Did my stream crash by any chance or no? Just out of curiosity. I thought my stream might have crashed, but let me check if it did or not, just to be safe. But I don't think it crashed, right? Like yeah. Okay, I don't think it did. But like yeah. How you seeing is the character that I'm. Oh yeah, same as here. Like yeah. She looks like she looks like Barbara in Genshin Impact, like yeah, but she's like apparently also supposed to be like really good, with Casterus, like, so like hence I want to pull for her as well. Like yeah, but the main thing I want to pull for her is just because she's similar to Barbara in Genshin Impact, I guess. so like her character, but like yeah. No, I'm looking at Mr. Reaper's account right now, but but this is like my account that we have with Jade over here, hero. But like yeah, it's not mine, but like it's a Reaper's over here. Well, like yeah, let's see. I'm gonna try for E2S1. Oh really? Is her Eidolon supposed to be like really good by any chance? So no. I know that E2 caster is what the heck? Well, like yeah, I know that E2 casters and like E2 Herter are like supposed to be extremely good, like dude, what the heck? Like yeah, E2 casters and like E2 Herter are like really good plus Firefly, but yeah, I don't know anything about Hyacinth though in terms of like her Eidolons at the very least. So like yeah. Dude, I am not used to this flash over here. Just at the very least, but hey, I mean, I think your costume is already really good. I don't even have to look at any other stuff after looking at that. So like, yeah. I got a triple on my day, Banner. Double on, really? You got a triple before on my day, Banner? Did you manage to get like all his Eidolons, or did you wait, I'm pretty sure you did manage to get all his Eidolons, right? Because you won 8 in a row, right? Like, yeah, so, in the end, were you able to get, like, E2 my day back then, I'm guessing, right? Since you won, like, every one of them. So, like, yeah. Congrats on finishing next, by the way, True. Congratulations again. But, like, yeah, the scientist husbander has been fully complete now, right? But like yeah, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I like to say, Smeeze. It's been a pretty good day so far. I like to say, like, yeah, it's been a nice weather today as well too. Like it felt like really refreshing. Hanging out today. Compared to like last weekend. In which it was like a lot hotter per se. But like overall, it's been a pretty good day so far. Like yeah. But like, bruh, I don't even know if I need to check, just because you have E6 already. So like, yeah, but you have her, you have a Lycon, right? Oh my god, dude, yeah, S5 looks so sick. So like, yeah, I was gonna say earlier, that you might need to increase your crit rate, for her, because 60% is like probably not as much, that you need for her, right? Because I believe I have mines around like 70 or 80%, one or the other, because wait, but HP, like, crit doesn't like as much matter as much as HP though, right? Like yeah, well, it kind of does matter still, but like, for mines I have like 72% over here, in which, after you add her Lycone, and like her 4-piece set, like within battle, like later on, it like guarantees the 100% of a crit rate for her. But like, since you have like S5 over here, I don't think you need it anymore. So like, yeah, like, dang, your casters must be like heavily cracked to set it very least. Like, yeah, with that 220% crit damage and like that 1492 attack over here as well. Like, yeah. Is 1492 attack considered still good or no? I thought 1600 was the number that you want to go for casters, right? Because like I think for mines, over here it's like, oh, mine's like only like 1590 over here. Like yeah, 1590 attack. But what is the recommended number for attack for casters? I guess like yeah, I think for maybe one of the other characters, 1600 is the sweet spot. But yeah, for mines, it's like 1590 and like 8000 HP, 87 speed, 72 crit rate, and 165 crit damage. But like, yeah. Oh, nice! Congrats on getting E2, by the way. True. But like, yeah. How different is E2 my day supposed to be compared to like his other Eidolons, like E1, E0? But like, yeah. I'm not quite sure like how big of an impact E2 has compared to, E1, E0, versus like Herter / casters over here. But like, does that make a huge difference compared to like E0 by any chance? Because, you know, I'm just like not that familiar with my Days kit overall. Like, yeah. I heard his light cone is supposed to be like kind of good, right? Or at least I think it's still good. It's just that like the bottom half, you know, of his light cone, like I still feel like it's a bit of a downgrade, but like still, it's a signature one technically speaking, right? Like, yeah, but how much of a difference does it make? Do you think? Like, yeah. E1 is cracked for customers. E2 is free. Oh wait, did he got E2 and E1 both at a single 10-4 Reaper? But like, I got E1 at like 70ish pity, I believe. And like E2 I hit like 80 pity, but like we technically won like all three of our 50-50 still like back then. So like yeah. E0 we got at like 33 pity though, like, you know, during the first day of Honkai Star Rail, the new update back then. Like yeah, but yeah, E1 and E2 are kind of like did Singapores, so you know, it's kind of like my fault, you know, because like Singapores are generally, you know, like for me like less lucky, you know, like than 10-4s per se, but you know, I still just want to go for E1 and E2 to like do pure fiction as well back then. So like yeah. Oh, she doesn't use attacks. Oh, okay. I must be thinking like a different character instead then. Like, yeah, that like requires like a minimum of like 1600 attack percentage over here. But like, yeah, their casteress is like really cracked. To set it purely, bro. Like that crit damage is humongous. Like 222 over here, nonetheless. Like, yeah, mine's like only 145, I think. But yeah, mine's is like the very minimum build, you know, just so we can like do pure fiction and whatnot. Like, yeah, and like the other stuff too. But like still, I got lucky on my casteress pulls. I once really. Hey, True, you might have some competition now, True, you know, because Mr. Reaper over here, you know, like won 7 50-50s in a row, you know, like yeah, you know, you may be dethroned, you know, when it comes to your 50-50 wins, just because you know, Reaper over here has won 7 so far. So like yeah. And they also won 4, you know, 75-25s in a row for their light cone as well. So you know, you better watch out for you better watch out for the Grim Reaper. So like yeah, since you know, they might catch up for your 8th or 9th 50-50 True. Like yeah. E2 is kind of a big. Oh really? I didn't realize it was that big of a change, because I thought for my day it didn't really matter that much for E1 and E2. It's just that if you really want to like pull for his idolons, like yeah, that is if you like really like him, you know, and like his gameplay playstyle, and like also have his light cone over here too per se. But how much of a difference does it make, I guess, compared to like Casterus slash Herter, I guess, or like maybe Firefly? Because like you know, those are the characters that have E2 for the DPS roles over here. But like yeah, the almost hit gives like 32% crit in combat, so she's at 92% crit. Wait, but you have a light cone at like S5 there, right? So doesn't that give you additional crit rate as well? Or no, like yeah, I thought it does, but okay, increases the wearer's max HP by 60% when the wearer Meme Sprite loses HP during their own turn. The wearer gains Death Flower, allows the wearer and their Meme Sprite to ignore. Oh wait, I thought at first, you know, her light cone also gives you crit rate buff as well. So like, you may want to consider, you know, having a little bit more crit rate for Casterus then, right? Since you know, I thought initially that the light cone also gives you crit rate buff, you know, like how the relic set does over here. But like your Casterus is still overall right now at like 92% crit rate, right? Like yeah. I mean, that's still good though, you know, nonetheless. But technically, you're not getting the guaranteed 100% crit damage. So like during some moves, you know, you might get like less damage than you would like get used to, you know, because you know, that 8% can make a big difference sometimes, you know, especially for like bigger boss battles, you know. But I mean, I don't get to worry, you know, because you have E6, so like yeah. But like still, I guess technically that last 8% can make a little difference, you know, when it comes to her hitting her crit damage or not, you know. But like still. I don't think I've added, but you can like either add me or I can like add you back, whichever you prefer, true. But like yeah, like whichever you prefer. Let's see over here. Well, like, wait, but you used it with Sparkle though, right? Okay, I didn't realize you used it with Sparkle over here. So yeah, the armor set like only gives you like around like 32%, right? Like once you enter battle, like after a certain period of time over here, right? Like yeah, like during the later battle, that is. But like yeah, I like didn't realize that Sparkle also increases the crit as well. I thought, because I mostly see Sparkle, you know, as like a skill point replenish every generation. Like yeah, and I also see every light cone as well over here too. So but like her light cone is like not really meant for the other characters, right? Wait, let me read actually. At the start of the battle, the wearer gains mask, lasting for 3 turns. While the wearer has mask, the wearer's teammates. Oh, okay. So like her light cone also increases your other members' crit rate by 14% and the crit damage by 56%. So like that's where you got the 106% from then, right? Because like yeah, 92 plus 14 equals yeah, 106, right? Like yeah. I don't know, True. You might have to watch out for the true 50-50 champion over here, right? Because like Reaper has won, you know, 7 in a row so far, you know. So like yeah, you know, 7 is like technically the lucky number as well, you know. So like, you know, they might be coming out to like reap over you, you know, like within the Cypher banner, or like maybe within the high seeded banner, depending on like which one you know, that you guys are both deciding to get. Like yeah, I hope that you guys can like still win your 50-50 still, but I mean, you know, you guys are like really close together, you know, when it comes to like you know, both winning like 7 or 8 50-50s so far. Like yeah, so you know, you have some competition now, True. Like yeah. In combat, my Casterus has like 9500 HP, 169 crit rate, and 658 crit damage. Bro, I didn't realize about this as well. Wait, do you have this as well? Aww, come on. Why don't you have E6 Herta versus E6 Sparkle over here? Like, yeah, that makes me a little bit upset. Not gonna lie. Well, mainly because I'm a Kurikuri main, I guess, since day one. But like, that's okay, you know. At least you have E2 Herta, in which is like the best idol line for her, besides E6 of course, but like, aww, why does it have to be E6 Sparkle compared to E2 Herta? Like, yeah. I mean, like, E6 Herta, I mean, but like, yeah. Yeah, I thought you had E6 Herta as well, but it's okay. Is your Herta build by any chance or no? Your Herta may could use a bit more crit rate, right? Just because, you know, you only have like 74% crit rate for her, right? So like you want 80% crit rate for her, and like 134 speed. It's like the recommended, right, for a Herta, that is. So are you still trying to build Herta at all or no? Like yeah, because I don't feel like your Herta is like nearly as built compared to you know, Casterus slash you know, Sparkle, I guess. But like yeah. This is my Herta, if you want to take a look to compare, or like for guidance per se. But well, like considering you have like a lot of the other really good characters, you know, and plus Eidolons, you may not actually have to like actually build them, because you know the other characters like already kind of like compensate, you know, for the missing crit rate, as well as like maybe speed and damage, you know, like yeah. I pull out the characters, so I'll pick up both, okay, I see. Like, yeah. I only pull the characters that, like, I know that I really want, I guess, you know, or like, if I feel like I plan on using them in the future, but, I mean, I say that, you know, but, like, you know, my Robin is not built, you know, like, yeah, my Robin is not built, my Firefly is not built at all over here, you know, Topaz not built, E1 May over here not built. But like, yeah, I generally prioritize pulling for characters that I like more when it comes to character designs, personality, and characteristics. I guess you could say, like, yeah. Power kind of matters as well sometimes too. You know, it plays a factor. You know, but it doesn't. It's not the most important factor to me when it comes to pulling for characters. Like, yeah, I still prioritize, you know, characteristics, personalities / design, and like, I guess within the story as well. But like, yeah, but you know, I have like Black Swan over here too. Like, since her first banner, even though she's like not as good, you know, compared to like other characters over here too. And like Sealy, I know came before Acheron, you know, was about to come out, but you know, I still want to prefer her nonetheless, you know, cause you know, she's like really good friends with Branya, you know, and plus like she has a really cool personality as well, you know, per se. But like yeah, I don't really pull for everyone exactly. I just like pull for characters that I know that I like, you know, really want to pull for. That is like yeah. E6 Sparkle is the best. E6 really? I thought it might have been like Casterus at first, you know, cause you know, Cassius is like already extremely good, and like technically, right, she's like ranked like a little bit higher than Sparkle. Well, that's mainly because probably, you know, she's like a main DPS, you know, compared to Sparkle, and like other Harmony characters are like a little bit better now than Sparkle, right? Like maybe Sunday, you know, and like Run May. Man, I don't know, Run May and Sparkle kind of even, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Like yeah, but like Sunday per se, but like yeah, what makes you say that E6 Sparkle was like your best E6 that you ever pulled for? For me, it'd probably be Herter if I were to go for E6 Herter, you know, like yeah, but I know for Herter, you know, like doing her first banner, like I like definitely want to go for E2, you know, cause like not only is she like easy to build, you know, for like, you know, beginner players, you know, or like quote unquote beginner players, cause you know I've yet to do Pentacrane still, but she's cool. So like yeah, like she's easy to build, like her relics are easy to farm for, and like you know, she's also like really good with characters that I already have built so far as well. Like yeah, yeah, you can send me a friend request as well if you want, True, if you want to take a look again, or whatever you decide to, just like let me know, you know, like yeah. I still need better boots for Jade, honestly. Like I rolled one time, you know, for her for like her boots, you know, the quantum set over here, but it was just like okay when it came to her rolls. So like yeah, we can roll again though if you guys want me to. But like yeah, like for her quantum boots over here, but wait, no, I think I rolled on both. Never mind, I rolled on both. Like one time, you know, I rolled initially for like this one, and like the other time I just decided to roll again, like yeah, just to get rid of the relics and materials. Are you spender? Yeah, I am, but I'm not exactly like a whale. I like to say I'm kind of like a dolphin, I guess, like a light dolphin, cause I like only really spend money, I guess, on the Welkin and Battle Pass, right, Mari? But I have spent like $100 before, you know, like during the Firefly banner as well as the Herta banner. So like yeah, so I have spent a few hundred, I guess, on the crystal shards from before, but like yeah, I'm not quite sure if I'm like a whale or not. Like yeah, I'm still more of a dolphin just because, you know, I don't really have like any E6 5 stars per se. Like my highest Eidolon I have, you know, is Bronny over here, but like my highest, you know, non-standard 5 star I have, you know, are Herter, you know, and like Casterus, and like Firefly Run May. So like yeah, but yeah, I'm a spender, I guess, but it's mostly on the Battle Pass and Welkin per se. But like yeah, oh nice. So you also run Herter with Jade then, right, Reaper? Like yeah. Oh, did you like not pull for Anexa then, or what made you run Jade instead of Anexa? Because like technically Anexa is supposed to be like the newest best in slot secondary erudition character for Herter, I'm guessing right now, right? Like yeah. Wait, is it mainly because Jade gives you the speed you need, right? Because your Hercher like has like a little bit low on speed. Is that the reason why you run Jade over an Exodus, right? Reaper, but like yeah. So in combat, my Hercher has like 6,099.9% crit, 657 crit damage and 145 speed. Yeah, 59.48 attack. Yeah, okay, I see. Like, yeah. Hey, you're missing that 0.1% though. I guess you could say. So like, yeah. When that 0.1% hits, you know, it can kind of feel bad sometimes, right? If like you're facing off against like extremely difficult enemies, right, per se. But I think you should be overall perfectly fine, you know, because all the other characters are like really cracked and whatnot. So like, yeah, but that 0.1% though, like, I don't know, it just feels like the needle in a haystack, I guess, to me. So like, yeah, if that's like a proper simile, I guess you can say. But it's like very, very unlikely that you hit that 0.1% though, or like not hitting the crit damage per se. So like, yeah, but I thought it'd be 100% though that your Hercher will be able to hit though, just because, you know, you have E6 Sparkle and you know, like your other builds are like also really good with her as well, you know, like, yeah, especially E6 Sparkle, and you have her light kind of as well. So I thought it would be like over 100%, just like how your you know, Casterus is, like, yeah, with a Sparkle. Who else do you run with Hercher? Like, yeah, just out of curiosity. I'm assuming you do run Sparkle, or do you only run Sparkle if you don't have to do like MOC or Pure Fiction, that is, but like, yeah. Are you spender as well by chance, Mario, or no? Just out of curiosity, I guess, but like, yeah, I am a bit of a spender, but I mean, I really only spend the Crystal top-up shop, you know, like 2 or 3 times before. Like, yeah, the first time, you know, being on Firefly's banner, you know, and like the other time, I guess, for Hercher. But like, Hercher wasn't the bonus top-up shop, unfortunately, so I felt like I spent a bit more on Hercher, you know, like for E2, just because it wasn't a bonus top-up shop that like resetted just recently. So like, yeah. Wait, where are my Crocs? But like, yeah, I don't really want, I don't really like really want to wear socks anymore, just because, you know, I don't know, it's becoming like a bit sleepy now. But like, yeah. Do you guys prefer to like wear Crocs or wear socks? But like, yeah. Well, I mean, accidentally, by the way. But I kind of like don't want to wear socks anymore, just because, you know, it's a bit warmer now than earlier this stream. But like, yeah. I want to get an extra hyper carry team first. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you're still kind of working on that, right? But wait, aren't you? Wait, but didn't you say earlier that Casterus, you know, you want to like build instead there earlier? Because you mentioned her, right? Like, yeah. But like, an excess husbander, I guess, you know, for like the scientist, you know, it's a scientist erudition where we have for Empress right now. Like, yeah. I run Sparkle in every team besides oh, okay, I see. Yeah, Breaker team, I don't know if I would recommend using Sparkle compared to like, you know, Run May over here. So like, yeah, because Run May is like, you know, kind of like more suited for break effect, but like, yeah, that's the thing with Sparkle. Like, even though she's like not as skilled as she used to be before, you know, when Dun Hunter was around, but like, she's like very, very flexible, you know, when it comes to like pairing off with like any other team, like any team for instance, you know, just because of like, you know, every character uses like skill points no matter what, you know, so like, yeah. I wear socks with slippers around. Oh, really? I like to wear Crocs for the most part, just because I don't know, I feel like my legs are like more free, I guess, or like my feet, I guess you could say, are more free. So like, yeah. I especially like to wear Crocs, you know, like after taking a shower and whatnot, you know, per se, because, you know, I guess because of the wetness, you know, that you put within your Crocs, I guess just like feels good overall. But But socks are kind of nice as well sometimes, especially like when it's cold, you know, like if you like wear like long socks, you know, then like it can feel like really nice and cozy to say the very least, you know. So like yeah, but generally I do like to wear Crocs more just because it feels more comfortable to me, you know, wearing Crocs over like socks per se. Well, like yeah. My Sparkle gives my carry 367 crit damage and the whole team 275 crit damage. Like, bruh, you really don't need any more, you know, than 200. I think like overall. Like even my Jinlu, I think is like barely at 200 over here. But Hercher, I think like it's like at 145, right? But Hercher, you know, you kind of like want to prioritize more on crit rate still, you know, over crit damage. It's because you need that 80%, you know, or like whatever you need, you know, like 70% depending on like what your build is, right? My Casterus is like around the same thing, right? Like yeah, 165 over here, but like I really feel like majority of players, or just like generally speaking, you really don't need anything that much above like 250, I guess, you know, but like still, the more the better though, not gonna lie, I guess. And like you know, I'm pretty sure like 367% like makes a huge difference over 250, right? Because that 100% boost, you know, is quite a big factor overall and whatnot, you know, like yeah, kind of like, you know, 165 to 250, but it may not feel as much of a difference, you know, because the gap or like the percentage boost, you know, isn't like as much, you know, of a difference between like 165 to like 265 versus like 265 to like I guess 365, but like still though, like it's still a difference though nonetheless. Like yeah. I'll be a B actually. Let me like get my Crocs. My Crocs are like in the hallway. Like I don't want to wear my socks anymore just because I don't know. Like yeah, I don't like to wear the socks for a long period of time, but yeah, I like mostly generally just like to wear Crocs for the most part while like I'm at home. So like yeah. Also there's wait, I run Hertu E2 Jade, E1 Horror, E2 E2 Horror Sparkle. That's pretty good. Like yeah. I'm surprised you have Jade at E1 as well. I don't think you need Jade at E1 per se, but technically it is a buff overall, you know. Oh, especially with like follow-up attacks over here, right? I didn't realize that actually. Like yeah, but like still, that's a pretty good team overall. Like yeah, Sparkle is like really nice actually with Herta. Like I used her, you know, with Herta just because, you know, Herta is like kind of skill point heavy, right? But not as skill point heavy compared to like Imbibe to Lene, that is. But yeah, she makes a difference. Not gonna lie, she does make quite a big of a difference, you know, when it comes to doing the MOC last Sunday plus Pure Fiction back then as well, you know. Like yeah. But like yeah. I don't know about Horror though, but actually no, Horror is probably good with her too, right? I think I was thinking like Gallagher, you know, alongside with Cassius instead. Like yeah, but I run Lynx with Hercher, I think. And no, I ran Bailu actually. I ran Bailu, wait, not yeah, I ran Bailu instead of Lynx just because Bailu is like my weaker abundance character, I think, overall. And plus, like, Casterus provides, like, a free, revive, right? No matter what. So, like, you know, I kind of, like, don't need Bailu and, Casterus for, like, 2 reses, you know, when doing that time as well. But, mainly I ran, Lynx just because, no, Bailu, because you know, she's, like, my weaker, healer over, Lynx over here. Like, yeah, for my, Herter team. Okay, I'll be a B, just like 1 second, but like, yeah. I don't want to wear socks anymore, just because it's like not as comfortable. Oh boy. Well, like, yeah, I like to wear Crocs for the most part. Like, I don't know, it just feels so comfortable, you know, to wear Crocs and not have to, like, wear socks, you know, that just, like... I mean, socks are, like, more comfortable, you know, if you, like, wear them like when it's cold, but since it's like spring or summertime, you know, now like mid-May right now, then like yeah, I definitely prefer Crocs though. Like yeah. Oh yeah, sounds good. Reaper, thank you very much again for hanging out with the stream with us. I hope you have a great day tomorrow, nonetheless, and hope to see you on like the next stream per se. But like yeah, thank you very much again for the 3960 shards as well. By the way, like you really didn't have to, you know, and like you really you know, didn't need to at all over here per se. But you know, you're the first one, so like I really sincerely greatly appreciate the shards. That's a lot, dude. If you want anything in return, just let me know as well, cause you know, $30 is a lot. I like to say, like yeah. But I hope you have a great rest of your night. I hope you have a great start to your Wednesday as well tomorrow. But nonetheless, thanks again for hanging out with us, and yeah, hope to see you again on a future stream too. But like yeah. Wait, do you still want me to take a look at your Nexa, by the way, True, or no? Like yeah. Or can I just like start the anniversary event? I guess you could say. Well, I've done like a little bit of it, you know, but I haven't like you know really done too much exactly per se still. But like yeah, just like let me know if you still want me to like take a quick peek. I will admit E0 Sparker has fallen off, but E6 Sparker is a whole other beast. I'm pretty sure she is. I'm pretty sure any E6 5-star, you know, is like extremely good, you know, like yeah, but I honestly like never thought about pulling for E6 Sparker. I only pulled for her, you know, like during her first banner back then. So like yeah, but oh, I didn't realize that her E6, you know, provides like a huge amount of crit damage over here, it seems like, right? In terms of like both her skill and her ultimate too. So like, you know, if you really need that extra elemental buffs, you know, E6 is... Dude, E6 is a lot though. Like, yeah. But, yeah, technically E6 gives you both elemental buffs, you know, for your crit damage over here. Oh, E5 doesn't seem to be as much though, but like still E5 looks to be like leveling buff, right? Like yeah, like a slightly increased cap buff for the levels over here for her for both her elementals. The ultimate recovers one more skill point. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice, I like to say. Like yeah, cause you know Sparkle, you know, for the most part, you know, generally uses skill points a lot too, despite her ironically being the skill point replenisher. So like yeah. Ooh, I know talent also increases the max skill points everyone as well. I didn't realize about that, but like that's pretty good. I feel like E4 might be better than E5 just overall, but I mean both of them are kind of good, but I mean E6 is like the big thing, I like to say. Skill level +2 up to a maximum level 15. Okay, so E3 doesn't seem to be as beneficial because, you know, basic attack, you know, doesn't matter that much, right? Like yeah. E2, every stack of the talents effect allows allies to additionally ignore. Oh, E2, like I feel like maybe similar to E3, but the 8% of the defense is kind of a nice cherry on top, actually. I like to say, like yeah, but it feels like a bit of a weaker Eidolon just overall compared to the other ones that we have, or you know, the other big characters ones, you know, like E2 Herter. E1, the Cypher effect granted by the ultimate lasts for one. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of nice, I'll just say. Like, yeah, you get an extra turn, you know, once you implement your you know, elemental Cypher effect over here, right? All allies with Cypher have their attack. Oh, wait, I didn't realize that the E1 Sparkle increases your allies attack by 40%. That's actually a pretty nice difference and whatnot. Like, yeah. I thought it's only for the extra turn over here, but yeah, after reading the second part, you know, the 40% can make a bit of a difference when it comes to attack based characters. Like, yeah, attack percentage based characters, that is. Yeah, just let me know. Do you have me added or no? Or if not, then like, you know, like just let me know. So like, yeah, I mean, you can like look at my UID, you know, on the YouTube stream if it's still up. That is, you know, cause I think this is the first time, like the first stream, you know, that my YouTube stream hasn't crashed. So like, yeah, is it still live? Just out of curiosity, no, I'm pretty sure it's still up, right? Okay, it is, but like every other time, you know, it's like only lasts for like 40 minutes before. But like, I guess I really did end up fixing, you know, what was wrong from like before and whatnot. Like, yeah, decided to like take the extra time, you know, to like change some like settings and like make sure, you know, the compatibility within settings are like all connected together and stuff like that. But like, yeah, so hey, we're turning it like a new leaf over here. I guess you could say for today. But like, yeah, since I've tried like a bunch before, you know, but it like always end up crashing for some reason. But like, yeah, yeah, up to you if you still want me to take a look and whatnot. Just like let me know. But like, yeah, I think we're like maybe halfway done with the Star Rail Reward event, but I'm not too sure though. The seal hammers, yeah, the seal hammers, the seal slammers, I haven't done it at all yet. But I know that the Morning Starlight, you know, we've done like, you know, a little bit of it, you know, like level 1 and level 2 so far. So like, yeah, Oh, okay. But which one do you want to take a look again? I don't know how to build an Exa though. Like, yeah, I don't know how to build an Exa or you know, Dr. Ratio per se. But like I can like still take a look nonetheless for you. Like, yeah, Dude, I like really want this name card, not gonna lie. Well, nah, it's okay. I don't know if I exactly really want it per se, you know, cause the Herta Space Station one we have over here, you know, like it just like fits so well with Herta, you know. So like, yeah, I feel like if I switch off this name card, you know, I'll be like a bit of a disgrace to the Herta just because, you know, this name card over here, you know, it's like her official name card, I guess you could say, you know. So like, yeah, the task in progress. Yeah, I don't know how to build neither of those two characters per se, but I can still take a look for you though. Like, yeah, Isn't an Exa kind of similar to building as what's her name, Jade? Or is his kid still supposed to be like quite different though? Like, yeah, I know I looked at it before, right? Like last stream, but I just really don't know how to like still build neither of those two characters because I haven't like really looked into them. I know my day requires a bit of HP percentage, right? Like just in same as casters over here, but yeah, I'm not too sure about these two though. Still, like, yeah, I guess I'm a little bit more familiar with my day over Nexa just because, you know, I know that for his trial, you know, he is kind of like Blade, but like Nexa, I'm not too sure though. Still, like, yeah. But I mean, your Nexa looks kind of good still, right? Is 97 speed supposed to be enough by any chance? No, I feel like that's a bit low, you know. But like at the same time, his kit might be like similar to Casterus, I guess, right? Like, yeah, for his speed that is. But like, yeah, I know that you run this light cone as well for him, and like, yeah, you run the 4-piece Herta set, you know, like how we did, you know, with the Herta over here, but you still have yet to like fully max out your traces over here though. Like, yeah, like his talents. So I would still recommend doing that whenever you can, that is. But like, yeah. Mine's is like Herta, since he's a main DPS. Oh, right, okay, yeah. I remember. You want to like use an Exa as a main DPS over a sub. Like, yeah, that you mentioned on Sunday stream. Does it require more speed then or no? Because I know for Herta, you know, like she requires at least 134 speed to get the most out of her. I feel like a crit rate and crit damage might be fine though, right? Especially crit rate, you know, because like the 4-piece relic set over here. Wait, no, the second part does not increase crit rate though. The first part does, like by 8%. So like 89 plus 8% is like 97, right? You might be missing some crit rate there, right? Like, yeah, you might be missing some crit rate if you know, if you want to get the guaranteed 100%, I think, right? Like, yeah, because 90% plus, you know, 8% is still like 2 off from, wait, never mind. The 2-piece, or arena set over here also increases your crit rate by 8%. Okay, so like yeah, never mind. Your crit rate is fine. Yeah, your crit rate is like enough then. Like yeah. Hello Nami, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day been so far? Hopefully having a good day today. By the way, Nambi. But nonetheless, how's your Tuesday been? Mm-hmm. Oh, really? How come you don't want to max it out? Like, yeah. I thought for every character, like, generally speaking, you know, like, it's, like, highly advised, you know, that you want to, like, crown / max out every, character out, you know? Like, yeah, to, like, unleash their full potential. Unless you wanted to save your crowns, you know, for, like, other characters instead. Which, you know, it's understandable, because, like, how limited crowns are, you know? But, like, still, I thought you, like, wanted to, like, max out his traces, you know, like, in the future and whatnot. Because, like, you know, you're building him as a main DPS, and he's like one of your favorite characters too, right? So like, yeah. But like, don't you need more speed for him though, or no? Because like 97 is a bit low, I think, right? At least compared to the Hercher, you know, like the Hercher has like 134 speed. Like, yeah. My combat crit damage is 109 over 360. Oh, okay, I see. So like, in combat, once you like pair him off with like other characters, then like you hit like 363 crit damage, right? Like yeah, or yeah, 109 crit rate, I'm guessing, and 363 crit damage, right? Like yeah, or am I miscalculating? Like yeah, yeah, I don't know if an Nexa requires more speed or not. I'm assuming he does, right? Cause I have a feeling that his build might be similar to Hercher's, you know, and like he uses like the same 4-piece set, you know, for the most part, but I don't think he uses the same 2-piece though, you know, like yeah, he doesn't use the same 2-piece as Hercher though, but the Scholar Lost in Erudition set, you know, like it's the same exact one, you know, that I have with Hercher over here. Like yeah. I mean, nonetheless, it looks really good though. Nonetheless, over here, plus your attack is a lot too, you know. I like 3200 over here, so like, oh yeah, maybe you can just like use a little bit more crit rate and like a bit more speed too, you know, to compensate the extra boost for him. Like if he needs speed, that is, because I'm not familiar with this kit, you know. Like, yeah, I know for Castorus you definitely really want low speed, right? But yeah, I still highly advise to like increase your crit rate for your Castorus though, at least in my personal opinion, because like 33 is a bit low, I like to say, but I mean, 200% crit damage is nice nonetheless over here, but the 33% is just like generally low for her, I like to say. Like, yeah, even if you have other characters, you know, to like play along with her, but I don't know, like, I feel like you'd be much more comfortable with like a bit more crit rate, you know, and then you can like also maybe use other characters alongside with her as well, but like up to you, like, yeah. Let's see, I got an Nexa at like 30 pity in my friend's account, and oh nice, congrats by the way, Numby. Well, like, yeah, congrats on getting an Nexa at like 30 early pity, and you were able to get your friends Nexa as well, like 50 pity as well, right? Well, like, yeah, congrats on getting both all 3 5-stars at early pity, by the way. How are you liking them so far? Well, like, yeah, I got Castorus around like 33 pity when I first pulled for her. And like, I guess like technically got a Lycone, I guess, sort of soft pity, but not exactly soft pity compared to you, you know, like 10 pity. So like, yeah. But E1 took me to like 70, I believe, and like E2 took me to like 80 pity. So like, yeah, your 5-stars were like definitely like much more luckier than mine, so I could say. Like, yeah. Her combat crit rate is like 80 for Castorus, right? Like, I think that's like still good, but like you still wanted to like try to like hit like 100% the overall, you know, because like that way, you know, you can like guarantee to like do all your crit damage no matter the cost. Like 80% is still like a good majority number, I like to say, for your combat crit rate for Castorus, but I don't know, that 20%, you know, can sometimes like play a difference, you know, when it comes to doing endgame stuff and whatnot. Like, yeah, but really up to you. Well, like, I don't think it really matters that much for you though, you know, just because you're running my day alongside with Castorus, that is. Like, yeah, unless you like want to like switch off my day, you know, with someone else in the future, you know, per se. You know, then like it might be really worth advising, you know, to try to like get your crit rate higher then to hit that 100% that you like need for her. But like since you run both My Day and Casterus, then like you know, I feel like you can like get away more with a like you know, less than 100% crit rate for her. So like yeah. Oh, I've been talking a lot, guys. Like, holy crap. I've been like, I can't believe I've been talking like this much, you know, and like I've been trying to like really hard to like catch my breath. But like, yeah. Hey. Well, like, oh yeah, My Day looks to be better than Casterus, I think, right? Or which one do you think it's better between the two over here? I think My Day looks to be a little bit better, but I could be wrong just because you have like 100 speed for him, you know, like, yeah, is 100 speed like the recommended or no? Because I feel like 100 speed might be a bit lower, like, yeah, compared to other characters, like, you know, 134. People have been doing like Wednesday with speed boost and energy regen, oh, really? I thought it's the, you know, the Lost in Era edition set that we have with Herta over here, but like, is that technically his, like signature 4-piece set / 2-piece set for a Nexa that is Nami? But like yeah. I think you're probably right though, just because, you know, before Nexa came out and like before Casterus came out, we both had like 2 pieces, right? Like yeah, like the ornaments, you know, for Casterus was like the purple one, you know, and the one for Nexa, you know, look like a tree. So like I think you're right that you know, for My Day it might be a different signature 4-piece / 2-piece set for him instead, because like technically they released, you know, new ones, you know, when you know, Casterus and well, before Casterus and My Day came out, like yeah. Nexa, I mean, sorry, not My Day, but Nexa, like over here. So it might be worth advising, I guess, to maybe run a different set. But honestly, if you have like a really good 4-piece set over here, you know, for Scholar Lost in Era edition, plus a really good 2-piece, you know, arena set over here, which you may need, right, to like get his crit rate, you know, to like 100% overall per se, then like this is still good, I like to say, you know, like yeah, because the Scholar Lost in Era edition, you know, is like very flexible, I like to say, because you know, it's a crit buff, you know, like yeah, for both rate and damage, plus ultimate as well, and plus skill. But like yeah. Yeah, I think My Day might be overall better than Casterus. I'm surprised that you're running like this 2-piece. Oh, you have E2 as well. Okay. Like yeah, you have E2 compared to E1 Casterus over here, which also plays a, you know, factor as well, you know. Like, oh yeah, I remember you said that you have E2 because you won, like, you got 3 My Days. Yeah, back in you got 3 My Days back in the day when pulling from My Day. So like yeah. So oh, you have his light cone as, oh, you have both light cones actually, but this is Blade's light cone, but like still like yeah, I think E2 like yeah versus E1 Casterus does play a bit of a factor as well. Like yeah. I'm surprised you're not running his like signature light cone though, but because you have E2 for him. But honestly, Blade's light cone is also really good for him too, you know, because Blade and My Day play like really similar to each other, you know. So like yeah, like My Day, people have been saying like before, you know, that you know, he's basically like a Ampharos version of Blade over here. So and like considering, I'm assuming you had Blade's light cone before you got in My Day, in which you didn't feel like a need to pull for his light cone back then, right? Like yeah, or when did he get this light cone, by the way? But like so the set styles like when set Scholar and debuff damage. Set depends on team and oh okay, I see. For Anexa, right? Numbi, like yeah. So the set styles are win set Scholar. Oh, okay. Like for his recommended relic set, right? Like yeah. I think the skull is still good though, nonetheless, you know, since like, you know, it's like really flexible, you know, with a lot of the other Era edition characters as well, you know, and not just like for the Herta per se. Like yeah, but I guess technically if you can run maybe the wind set, you know, if you want to get some like bonus damage, you know, for him, like for his wind damage boost, I guess you could say, then yeah, you can like maybe consider like farming a little bit on the wind set if you're like wanting to like buff Nexa even more in the future and whatnot. But like yeah, that is up to you though. But I mean, the 4-piece set for the Scholar is like still really good though overall, I could say. Like yeah, but yeah, what Nambi said earlier, it just depends on like what your team and like your playstyle plus your character build, I guess. But like up to you. Like yeah. Oh, okay, that's okay. Like yeah. I mean, I wouldn't really recommend pulling for the slide cone either, just because, you know, the second half of his slide cone description, you know, it just feels like a it feels like a nerf, you know, compared to like a buff overall, like you know, so like yeah. That's why, you know, the person that came in before, you know, when we were doing his trial, you know, on whether they should like really pull for My Day's buff, My Day's Lycone, I still say I wouldn't really exactly recommend it unless you really want his signature overall, like yeah, for My Day as a main. But yeah, the thing was that like his Lycone, you know, I feel like the second half is kind of like a more of a negative thing than a positive thing for like his overall light cone. So like yeah, it's a bit more of a trade-off in the end. I got this light cone. Oh, when did he get the blade light cone then? Like yeah, I thought he already got him, you know, before My Day. Well, like yeah, when did he get this light cone over here? Like yeah, cuz you know, I thought he got it before just because, you know, Blade is like a you know, earlier character, you know, like yeah. The set you've used on him depends on if he's a... Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. That you want to build an Nexa as a main DPS, you know, in which the Scholar set, you know, might be overall the better piece for him. Like, yeah. Just because, you know, the Scholar set, I think it's like more meant, you know, for main DPS characters. Because, you know, the crit rate and the crit damage buff for the skill and ultimate, like, kind of, you know, like favors more towards that of a main DPS over a sub DPS, like Jade per se. Like yeah. Yeah, Relic depends on like synergy team. Wind is if he sub DPS. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, so like yeah, sorry, I'm not that familiar with the Wind set that much, just because I haven't really farmed that Relic set because I didn't need to, you know, because I didn't pull for an next set per se. But like, yeah, I guess the Wind set kind of like lean more towards the Nexa just because Nexa is like sort of like intentionally meant to be more of a sub DPS over a main DPS, like overall that is, you know, like, yeah, but like, yeah, you want to build him as a main DPS, so, I think the Scholar might be, you know, the, best, 4-piece that you can run for him then, you know, so like, yeah, Hello, Skibidi Navia. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going so far? Hopefully having a great week so far as well. Skibidi Daddy to do Navia. Like yeah. Nonetheless, how's the rest of your weekend been? But like yeah. Yeah, I think the Scholar is like very valid then for him, especially if you like wanting to like run as a main DPS. But I'm still kind of surprised, you know, that you're not running, you know, you're not like maxing out his talents over here, just because, you know, you're like building him as a main DPS and you have you know, Blade's Lycone, right? For wait, no, this is an excess, sorry, but like I'm still surprised that you don't have his talents maxed out because you want to build him as like a main DPS, you know, like yeah, and running the 4-piece Scholar over here too, but oh, I didn't realize that your My Day talents are like not maxed out over here as well. What about Casterus? Oh wait, how come you don't have Casterus neither? Like, yeah, why not? Like, why not max out the traces for all 3 of the characters? Since you know, I'm assuming you can be using them like a lot, like now or in the upcoming future. You know, like, yeah. Oh, excuse me. But like, Oh, it's good, Navi. I'm glad to see that you're having a good week so far. How's the rest of your weekend, by the way? Well, like, yeah. Glad to see that all it's been good for you, nonetheless, today. Oh, have you seen, Skirk, by the way? Or, have you seen the, other new Fontaine character, you know, that just got leaked, recently? I forgot when it got leaked, but it got leaked yesterday, right? Like, yeah. Like, dude, she looks like Jin Liu. Like, that makes me want to pull for her even more, you know, just because, you know, Skirk, you know, like her first ever splash shot, you know, it like it like screams Jin Liu to me, I like to say over here. So like, yeah, like, I mean, I know it beforehand, you know, I wanted to pull for Skirk nonetheless, you know, but yeah, after seeing her like initial splash out, you know, like I want to pull for like even more, you know, and like may go for her weapon as well, depending on like how good it is or like how much we needed that is too, you know, but like her initial character splash out, you know, like really screams Jin Liu to me, I like to say. So like yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to catch my breath again. Like yeah. He forces enemies into wind so you can wind damage all the way with oh, okay, I see. But I don't think True uses Anexa with Fei Xiao though, since you know, True is like wanting to build Anexa as a main DPS, right, over a sub DPS, but like I guess like for sub DPS purposes, you know, then like yeah, you would want to run the newer 4-piece relic set for him. That way, you know, that way you can like do more damage, more wind damage, you know, alongside with Fei Xiao and like have more synergy with her then, right? So like yeah. But yeah, True is like, I don't know if True has Fei Xiao. No, I don't think True has Fei Xiao, because Fei Xiao was like one of the characters that True mentioned that they wanted to get, you know. Like yeah, but I didn't realize that Nexa like also works really well with Fei Xiao, because you know, I kind of looked at him, you know, as like works really well with Herter instead, you know, like yeah, like the new best slot, you know, for Herter over Jade, you know, that it used to be before, you know, like yeah. Yeah, there's like a new 4-star Fontaine character as well. I forgot what his name was, but he kind of looks like Escavier, I guess, you know. Escavier or Escavier, right? But I'm not quite sure what his name was called again. Like yeah, I can take a look again, but he really does remind me of Escavier. Like yeah, is that an H or an I? I cannot tell, but yeah, I think his name is Dahlia, right? Like yeah. Is he gonna come out like alongside with the Skirk banner, or is he gonna come out like doing the Raiden slash Knight banner next update? But like yeah. I might max out his skill or not. Yeah, I would recommend, honestly, if you like really plan on using them, you know, whether it be an Nexa or My Day, per se, but like I mean, it seems to me that you already have both of the characters like pretty well built and whatnot. Like yeah, maybe a Nexa you can still build a little bit more, I suppose, right? But like still though, like yeah, I would still recommend like maxing out the traces over the characters if you can, that is. Like yeah, because you know, it does make quite a big of a difference, not gonna lie. Like yeah, when doing like big endgame stuff per se. But like yeah. But like still up to you though, and it depends on like how much crowns you have as well, I guess. But like for me personally, I would say it does make quite a big difference, you know, when it comes to like maxing out traces, you know, versus like you know, having them like level 8 or level 7 before, you know. Like yeah. Have a good rest of your night, Number. Thank you very much for hanging out with the stream with us today. But like yeah, nonetheless, have a good rest of your night. But like yeah. Wait, I thought Dahlia was a he. Like yeah, is it a she or was it he? Navia, but like yeah, I thought Dahlia is a he there, right? Like instead of a she. I know Escavier is obviously a she, right? But I thought Dahlia was like a he though. Like yeah. I mean, you could be right, honestly, just because, you know, Venti, you know, I thought he was a girl, you know, at first, and like Circus, you know, when I first gotten her, you know, I thought she was a he, you know. So like yeah, so I'm not quite sure if Dahlia is a he or a she, but I'm still like leaning more towards the he side, you know. So like, yeah, just from initial impressions, I guess. But I really don't know. So like, yeah, because the Genshin characters, you know, can be quite confusing sometimes. I like to say, you know. So like, yeah. I know about Skirk. Yeah. Skirk looks really cool. The Lear, I'm not quite sure exactly who's supposed to be, but like he or she, you know, kind of reminds me of like Escavier, except more like a 4-star Escavier, I guess you could say, right? Like, yeah. I don't think it's like really necessary to max out their talent. It takes away the resonance. That is true, but like, the thing with resonance, you know, in Star, like, you can like always like replenish it in the future, you know, so like, yeah. And I feel like in Star, you know, the resonance are like much more generous, you know, compared to Genshin, just because, you know, the cap is like high over here, right? And like, but like even if you like pass beyond the cap, you know, after getting over 300, you also have like a lot of, reserve trailblaze over here up to like 2400, right? So like, yeah. So, like generally speaking, you know, I feel like you're like more freely able to spend on resins, you know, in Star versus Genshin. So like, even if it does require quite a bit, you know, I would still recommend nonetheless, you know, that way you can like unleash your Anexa / My Day's fullest potential when doing boss battles and stuff like that, you know. So like, yeah. I thought he was from a monster. I think it's Fontaine. I could be wrong though, but I can take a look for you again over here. But I'm pretty sure he's Fontaine. Like, yeah. I could be wrong though. No, you're probably right, Navia. He might be Mondstadt because the calling card of his name over here, you know, the title, it says Herald of Barbatos. So like, I think he's Mondstadt actually. Well, he or she is Mondstadt, you know, just because they mentioned Venti over here, you know. So like, yeah. He's supposed to be Hydra though, you know. Instead of Cryo, like how Escavier is supposed to be, like is right now, but he kind of looks like looks like a Fontaine character. Not gonna lie, you know. So like, yeah, just because of his outfit, you know, like his or her outfit, you know, like screams Fontaine to me. At least in my personal opinion, that is, you know, like yeah, but like yeah, is he gonna be coming out like next banner or next banner? I'm assuming he's gonna be coming out like during the Skirk banner because you know, we just gotten his reveal over here just now, right? Like within a few days ago, like yeah. Have you seen the Skirk gameplay? No, I haven't. I've been avoiding it as much as possible. I know they've been like, you know, showcased like a lot nowadays, you know, like within the past few days, but I've been trying to avoid it as much as possible until like her banner officially comes out. Like, yeah. I've seen like her splash art, I guess, you know, cause like Genshin, you know, like officially released it, you know, for us just like a day or two ago, right? But when it comes to like leaked gameplay and stuff like that, I've been trying to like swipe away from it as fast as I can, you know. Like, yeah, I know they've been posting on TikTok already and like other platforms as well too, but you know, I've been trying to like avoid as much as possible just because I want to save it for the character trial. Like, yeah. My reserve won't. Oh really? What do you mean by your reserve won't come back? Like, yeah, I'm confused on what you mean by that, but like, yeah. Like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, cause every time when I use reserved, you know, I'm like always able to like use it, you know, for the regular resins over here. But oh, I'm assuming you just like usually never get reserved because you have been like actually like using your resins like responsibility and whatnot, right? Like, yeah. My reserve had came back like recently though, not gonna lie, like on Sunday, you know, after stream. I believe like Sunday, Monday, you know, because I haven't been paying too much attention, you know, like afterwards, Sunday memory chaos back then. But no, that's a good thing though, right? Because like at least, you know, you are making use of your resins and like you're having like less waste of your resins, because like reserved trailblazing power isn't like as much, you know, compared to the regular ones over here. when it comes to like replenishing over time, that is. So like yeah. But like, how much do you usually use, I guess, or like how often, I guess, do you use resins for the most part? For me, I like to say I guess on average speaking, maybe like 120, 150, you know, per day I use resins, but like I try to like use them all, you know, just so you know, I can like keep it from like getting capped over here, and like reserve trailblazing power over here, you know, is like not as much, you know, of a replenish compared to like the regular one over here. But yeah, what would you guys say is like your average resin spend for the most part, but say, but like, yeah, mine's I think it's like 120, 150, but like sometimes I will like spend all of them, you know, if I'm like multitasking and whatnot, or like if I have the time, you know, to like use all of them as well over here. But like yeah, I think mine's is like 120, 150, mainly because of the daily over here, you know, of 120 trailblazing power, you know, it's like part of the daily for the 200 commission points, right? But like still though, I've been trying to like still use all 300 of them, just so you know, that it does not like lead on towards the reserved trailblazer over here. Like, yeah, because it's like not as much of a regen compared to like the regular ones, you know, like yeah. Yeah, same as here. I'm really wanting to put for Skirk as well. Dude, what's this bug over here? It's not okay, at least it's not a mosquito, but like yeah, compared to Sunday, I guess you could say. But like it's like a really small bug though. But like yeah, I'm like really wanting to pull for her, but I'm not quite sure how it'll go, you know, just because we got like really lucky doing a Scavier banner, you know. So like yeah, but still though, no matter what, I'm definitely really looking forward to Skirk nonetheless. Hopefully she can like bring back Cryo, I guess, you know, when it comes to Elemental meta, I guess you could say, right? Because right now, you know, it's Pyro and Hydra for the most part, right? For Elementals, and Cryo is kind of behind, you know, between the two, except for Risley, I guess, you know, that he might be an exception, you know. But yeah, I'm hoping that Skirk, you know, might bring Cryo back. I have a feeling that she might, you know, just because, you know, the next region is supposed to be Cryo themed, you know, like yeah, Cryo region instead of Pyro and Natlin. But yeah, I heard that she's like supposed to be really, really cool, but I'm trying to avoid as much spoilers as I possibly can, because I saw like a glimpse peek of it, you know, in terms of like maybe her elemental mastery, like her ultimate, but I like scrolled like at the very glimpse second, you know, like yeah. Oh, okay, that's fine. Which ones have you been using mostly on? I guess you could like maybe prioritize, you know, switching over your resins over to an Exa slash my day, you know, to like max them out per se. But yeah, what have you been using your resins mostly on nowadays though? Like yeah, I've been mostly using them on like Jade's relic set over here, just because, you know, it's a bit easy, I guess, you know, because it's like right in front of me at the very first tab over here. But at the same time, you know, I'm kind of like still wanting to like farm relic sets of her, but I don't feel like I need to farm as much anymore, you know, just because we have gotten like suitable sets for her now, you know, compared to before. So like yeah, maybe the planar ornaments though. The planar ornaments, I'm pretty sure I definitely have to like farm for, and like I have 7 of these circular things, right? But like I don't believe I really farmed any of this at all, or maybe like a little bit. It's just that I didn't have like anything good for her, like yeah, like way back then when she first came out. So like yeah, I've been mostly using my resins, you know, on the James Brilliant Stars, but I might switch over to prioritizing something else, you know, just because I feel like I may not have to build may not have to like farm artifacts as much as Jade anymore, since we've been farming quite a bit recently. And plus the triple XP over here of the relic set, you know, is quite a big boost as well, you know, like yeah. She reminds me of a Star Rail character because of her burst. I think it's Jinlu. Like yeah, when I first saw Skirk, you know, like the first thing that came out of my mind, Navia, was Jinlu over here. So like yeah, I can like try her out for you as well if you want me to too, you know, to like take a look at her elemental burst and all that stuff. But like yeah, the moment I saw Skirk's, you know, character banner, you know, or like her character splash out, you know, that like just came out yesterday, right? Like it like immediately reminded me of Jinlu. You know, like yeah, the Shenzo Lofu yeah, the Shenzo Lofu queen that we have over here. Well, like yeah. Oh yeah, I used this team back then when I used Jinlu over here per se, but like yeah, she like really reminded me right away of Jinlu when her character splash out just came out yesterday, I believe. Like yeah. I really like Robin. Is she? Yeah, she's good. I don't think she's like as good as she used to be, you know, when she first came out. But no, she's like still really good though. Like yeah, I think Sunday's like overall technically a little bit better than Robin still, just like generally speaking. But
stand still.
But like no, Robin is still like really good though, nonetheless. Like yeah, I really like her as well, nonetheless too. You know, like Robin is like, you know, like sort of reminded me of Ayaka back then, I guess, you know. Like yeah, when her character came out, I guess, you know, except more of like a elegant Ayaka, I guess you could say, especially like how she's dressed, I guess, you know, and like how her design is per se. But like yeah, Robin, like I say, it's like a really nice character and whatnot too, you know, like yeah, and plus she is like the superstar of Penokane as well, you know, of her being the lead actress senior of the Penokane era. But like yeah. Did you pull for Robin, by the way, Navia, or like when you used to play Star Rail, or did you like, is Robin like one of your favorite characters, do you think, in Star Rail as well? But like yeah. Yeah, Star Rail is turn-based, by the way, user. Like yeah, Honkai Star Rail is a turn-based game compared to Genshin, I guess you could say, in which it is not turn-based per se, but it does have an exploration type as well for Honkai Star Rail over here. But yeah, technically speaking, Honkai Star Rail is turn-based over here, as you can see. But like yeah. I'm using it to pre-farm for oh, okay, I see. Like yeah, you are mostly using it to pre-farm for like a Cypher that's gonna come out like after Hyacini during the future update over here. So like okay, I see now. Like yeah. That like I see now that the reason why your Anexa slash my days traces slash times like not maxed exactly yet, because you've been mostly using it for a Cypher instead. But like yeah. I guess like after you finish, you know, pre-farming for Cypher, like according to like her leveling, maybe her traces and her light cone, then you can like perhaps like farm for switch over, you know, and like finish off the traces, you know, for Anexa My Day, because if you use them a lot, you know, and if you use them for like endgame stuff too, you know, then having them both like maxed out to like level 10, you know, instead of like level 7 or 8, you know, or like lower beforehand, can make quite a big of a difference when it comes to doing like Memory Chaos, Pure Fiction, and Apocalyptic Shadow, you know, that might end like next weekend, you know. So like yeah, up to you though. I don't know, if I were you, if I were you, I would probably maybe switch focus over to at least maxing out My Day and Anexa, if you use them, that is, just so you know you have an easier time, you know, when it comes to doing Apocalyptic Shadow that's supposed to like end next weekend per se. So like yeah, you know, that could mean a difference, you know, between getting 2 or 3 stars as well. But up to you, you know, like yeah, because I feel like you have like more time, you know, to farm for Cypher than you have for Anexa slash My Day, if you use them for like Pure Fiction, Apocalyptic Shadow, and like all of that stuff, you know. So like yeah, but up to you. The live stream should be still up though, right now, Navia, I think. Like I know before, you know, that I had like issues before, you know, like of my live stream crashing, but well, like today's like the only stream, you know, in which I didn't have any problems at all, I think, you know. So like yeah, at least it looks like, you know, after like I changed some OBS settings over here. But yeah, is my stream still working at all? No, I'm pretty sure it is though, you know, like yeah, because my YouTube stream is still going though, you know, in which like it never does before, you know, like for like over 40 minutes. But I'm pretty sure it is still, no, you know, like, yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is still up though, just because, you know, this is like the first ever time, you know, that, the YouTube stream didn't crash within like 40 minutes. So like, yeah, but like, yeah, it still should be up. I like her, but I can't play Honkai Star Rail since I don't. Oh right, yeah, dude, I love Robin. Robin's amazing. Like, yeah, she is such a pure-hearted, you know, like such a pure-hearted, like wonderful, wholesome, and like a sweet character overall here nonetheless, you know, like, yeah, I mean, we still have yet to like still know much about Robin, you know, but like knowing from her initial character so far, you know, like she seems to be like definitely like extremely wholesome, pure-hearted, and like full of joy to say the very least. But like, yeah, I mean, I still have yet to build Robin though. Yeah, Robin is a superstar of Honkai to say the very least. I'll just say even still nowadays, you know. But like, yeah, yeah, she's still really good in my personal opinion. I mean, I still think I still think she's like top tier still, you know. It's just that like when Sunday came around, you know, and
All will be revealed.
yeah, when Sunday came around, Sunday kind of like got a little bit better over Robin, and plus over time, you know, teams like kind of like led away from Robin, like after you know, break teams like went away, but no, she's still really good and whatnot, I'll have to say, you know. So like, yeah, so Robin's still like worth pulling for if you're really looking for like a harmony support character overall. But I mean, mainly people mainly pull for her, you know, because she's a superstar of Final Canate, right? Like, yeah, plus the only character that, you know, that can like sing for ult form. But like, yeah, I like no regrets pulling for Robin. I'm pretty sure no one else had any regrets pulling for her too, you know. Like, yeah, like even some people like went for a Lycon as well. I didn't, you know, back then, but well, like a lot of people did though. Like, yeah, for LC as well, like her weapon banner. Like, yeah, yeah, Star Wars turn-based. But like, then the boss proceeded to do 1 million follower. Right. I mean, yeah, it's turn-based, but you can like also like interrupt turns, you know, with like elemental mastery boosts and stuff like that. So like, yeah, like ultimates over here to like interrupt them, you know, from doing additional damage over here. So like, it's not exactly like Pokemon, I guess, you know, in which you really like have to like wait for, you know, your opponent to like make a move before you can again as well. But yeah, it is still technically turn-based nonetheless over here, and then you have to like, you know, wait till the boss to like fight back and like do a gajillion damage against you like afterwards you make your turn. So like, yeah, but yeah, this is Jinlu over here. I mean, I just used her. She's like the ice character we have over here. I believe she's destruction, right? Like, yeah, she's destruction. So yeah, I think Jinlu is a character that like really reminds me the most, you know, towards Skirk to say the very least, at least in my personal opinion. Navia, like, yeah. Yeah, the thing with Star Rail, I guess, you know, it isn't exactly 1-to-1 turn-based, right, compared to Pokemon, in which, you know, it is, you know, in which you have to like completely wait for the other turn, because you can like interrupt turns, you know, with your ultimates and stuff like that, right? Like, yeah, but yeah, generally speaking, you know, Honkai Star Rail is classified as a turn-based game overall over here. But like, yeah, I would say it's more complicated than Pokemon, nonetheless. But it is turn-based. Like, ooh, this is okay. I kind of wish these two would like swapped around though. But like, yeah, it is turn-based nonetheless. This one might be good because, you know, attack percentage and crit damage over here, but this is like fat HP though. It's not HP percentage, but it's still worth locking over here. Like, yeah, this is not as good though. Like, and I would lock this one just because it's like good stats, but like I kind of wish that one of the crit crit was like the main one instead, you know, like yeah, instead of attack percentage, because usually body piece, you know, you don't want I think for the most part, like I would run like either crit damage or crit rate, you know, depending on like which character that is. But yeah, this one might be good as well, you know, like yeah, but no feat pieces unfortunately that we kind of need, I guess. Like yeah, because we only got like 2, right? You know, that was speed, and like neither of them were like I would say were like exponentially good, but like still. But yeah, can you see why it's like kind of like how Jinlu's like Skirk? Like I don't know about her ultimate is if it's like really similar to Skirk or not, but yeah, like when I first saw Skirk, you know, and like her character design, you know, from yesterday, I guess, you know, then it really reminded me of Jinlu in Honkai Star Rail. So like yeah. Oh nice, congrats by the way, Navia. Congrats on maxing out your Navia. By the way, but like yeah. How does she feel right now? Like now that you have gotten her to like max level 90 just now, but like yeah. Oh really? Did she like took out all your books as well by any chance? I didn't realize it, but well, I think you mentioned to me though that you like a bit low on EXP books before, right? The last time you were here on my stream, that you like kind of farming, you know, the EXP books, you know, for your resins, right? Because you like really needing them, you know, for your Navia back then. But like yeah, how does she feel now? I guess now that you have fully maxed out to like level 90 just now, but like yeah. Do you have her built at all or no? Like do you have her fully built, or do you still are you still working on her like weapon / artifacts or like talents? But like yeah. Yeah, she's really fun, not gonna lie. Especially with her attack. But like yeah, especially with her ultimate, you know, she like hits like a truck. So like yeah. I mean Ito like hits like a truck as well though, not gonna lie, but Navia just brings the boom. I like to say, you know, like yeah, within the geo supremacy that we have so far right now, you know. Well like yeah. Like she really delivers the boom for the geo supremacy elemental shards that we have with the Navier we have right now. Like I have like a lot of poet books still, I'm pretty sure. I think the most recent character that I've actually decided to use books on was like maybe Kazuha, I think. Like yeah. I still have yet to get to like level 90 still so far, but like I'm still wanting to, you know, just because, you know, we have like already built him quite a bit, and like we're like also close, you know, to like getting him to like friendship level 8 as well, you know, for the from the Imaginarium Theater trial, that is. Like yeah. I feel like Kazuha like very soon might replace Circus, unfortunately. Well, fortunately / fortunately, unfortunately, depending on like how you look at it, you know. But I've been using Circus, you know, ever since day 1 of playing. Like yeah. And I feel like after building Kazuha, you know, like fully leveling him up, you know, and like crowning him and all that stuff, you know, then C6 Circus might be replaced in the future. Well like yeah. Oh, wait, what artifacts do you run with her so far then? Like, yeah. Isn't the Fontaine artifact set the one that you want to run for her though? Like the Geo one that's like not with the golden troop, you know, but the other one that's like supposed to be maybe with Nouvelette or Ryza instead, right? You know, like yeah. But yeah, what artifacts do you run for her so far though? Just to like compensate, you know, for the time right now, per se. But like yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you're still working on talents and artifacts still. I thought you like finished with them, you know, because you know, I thought before that you mentioned that you have like already maxed out the talents and artifacts, and that the only thing that you have yet to like build still, you know, was the character level. That is. So like yeah. I just like run her with whatever I've got right now, since I've just. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I would still recommend like farming the Fontaine domain set, right? You know, like the 4-piece Geo domain set, you know, that's like the newest in Fontaine, I think, so far right now. But I'm pretty sure you already know that since you know, since you have like already pre-farmed her, you know, before she even came out, and like you know, you like also like really want her, you know, before she even was like revealed that she's gonna be a rerun character alongside with Escavier as well, you know. So like yeah, so I'm pretty sure you already knew, and like I didn't need to like tell you per se, but like yeah, I would still recommend that 4-piece set nonetheless, just because I feel like that's still technically, you know, the best in slot for her, right? Like yeah. Yeah, I got her like since day one, I guess, you know, like doing her first banner, but I mean, I still like get to build it though. Like yeah, but like hey, I'll build her eventually, okay? It's just that, you know, there are other characters, you know, that I also like really need to build too, you know. So like yeah, like I guess Kazura for instance per se, and like maybe other characters too. Like in the future, like hopefully we could build Skirk, not gonna lie, cause Skirk I'm not quite sure if we can build. Hopefully we can, you know, but I'm not too sure, just because she's also like a new character as well, you know. Like yeah, I don't know if she's gonna be a Fontaine or Natlan though, but I think she might be Natlan, cause people before, you know, mentioned that she's actually like a Natlan character instead of Fontaine character, even though she initially came out, you know, during the end of Fontaine. So like yeah. I actually like wanted to get her back when she first came in the game. Oh, why couldn't you get Navia during the first banner? Like yeah. Oh yeah, I remembered my ritual pull for first pulling for Navia for the first time was dressing up as like one of her bodyguards. I forgot who it was, but yeah, for my ritual pull, I like put on a suit to pull for her. But like yeah. Hello Elena, welcome in. Wait, Elena or Alina? Well, how do I pronounce your name? But like, yeah, welcome to the stream. How's your Tuesday been, by the way, Alina? But nonetheless, yeah, how's your overall week been so far? But like, yeah, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great week so far. Had a nice weekend, and happy May 13th, by the way. Well, if it is still May 13th for you, but like, nonetheless, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think Navia was like the only character that I like dressed up for, you know, to pull for. Wait, no, technically I pulled for Jin Lee as well, you know, like dressed up to pull for Jin Lee, I guess, you know, to put on like a brown suit instead, right? Instead of like a tuxedo, black suit per se. But like, yeah, I remember my ritual pull for pulling for Navia was like dressing up as like one of his like guards and whatnot. Like, yeah, like, I forgot which guard it was, but like, you know, I kind of like, try to dress up as him as like much as possible, you know. But like I forgot to like put on my sunglasses, you know, when pulling for her. But like still, we were like able to get her at the very end over here, which is like lucky, I suppose. But like yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say Elena. Wait, I cannot even pronounce words anymore. Still, I'm gonna assume Elena, right? Like yeah. I'm doing pretty good. We're just like yapping about Genshin right now. Well, we were yapping about Star Rail, you know, but we're like yapping about Genshin now, you know, of like how Skirk, you know, is like really similar to Jinlu, at least in my opinion. And like when we first saw Skirk's like character reveal, you know, that just like got released yesterday, right? Like I was telling Skibbity Navia, you know, that she really reminds me of Jinlu, and like explained to her like how she does really reminds of her, and like tried her out, you know, for a battle just now. But like yeah, we're just like yapping about Star Rail and Genshin right now. So yeah, it's been a pretty good day so far nonetheless. But like yeah. Do you play Star Rail as well by chance, Elena, or do you mostly play Genshin instead? But nonetheless, how long have you been playing either of the games so far, if you play Honkai Star Rail or Genshin, that is, you know? Like yeah. I just realized I got an S rank on my oh really? Wait, S rank? What do you mean? Like yeah, when doing the event of the battle, or I'm assuming you got S rank from the event over here, right? Like the Morning Starlight event. that we still have yet to continue doing over here, right? But like, yeah. Which battle did he do, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Like, yeah, for both Anixa and My Day, true. But like, yeah. Excuse me. Ooh, but like, yeah. But yeah, I don't know if it's like my favorite game of all time, Elena. But like, it's the game that I mostly stream, I guess you could say. Like, yeah, like both Honkai Star Rail and Genshin, you know, are like the two games that I like, mostly stream for the most part. Like, yeah. Technically, I did stream some Valorant, you know, like last weekend, I believe, like on Saturday, I believe, right? But like, for some reason, the YouTube stream like kept on crashing. So like, yeah, in which I'm pretty sure I just like fixed it, you know, like recently, you know, like within a few days ago, or like 2 days ago, yesterday. I mean, just because like it's like the first time, you know, in which the YouTube stream didn't crash at all over here. Like, yeah, nor the TikTok stream neither, because beforehand, you know, both TikTok and YouTube would like crash within like less than an hour for some reason. But like, yeah. So like I must have done something right then when it came to trying to like fix the technical issues of like whether it be OBS or like the computer problems over here. But like yeah. Wait, what S rank though? True, but like yeah. I'm assuming it's the Morning Starlight, right? Because like the Morning Starlight is like the thing that reminds me close to S rank over here. Like yeah. Like, Hunting Hour, we got SS rank, right? With, Castris and My Day. Yeah, My Day over here. And, like, Circle of Life and Death over here. We also... Wait, this one I haven't done yet, by the way. This one I haven't done yet because of the freaking bug. The freaking bug, dude. Like, yeah. Okay, I don't know if I want to do this one still just because of the bug. So, like, yeah, like the big red devilish looking bug over here. So, yeah. Like, I still want to do it, you know, but I'll probably just, like, autoplay it, you know, like, off-stream, you know? Like, yeah, I forgot that the bug is there. No wonder why I haven't done this, battle just yet, you know? But, like, yeah, because the seclusion zone bug is here. Oh, nice. How long have you been playing, COD and Minecraft for, so far? But, like, yeah, I play COD as well, you know? I played Black Ops 6 yesterday, you know? But like, I don't really stream COD though. Like, yeah, because, well, because I also need to like set up everything and stuff like that too, you know, for Call of Duty per se. But like, I mostly just like play off stream though. Like, yeah, if I have the time, you know, to like play some Call of Duty off stream. But I have, technically recently got the Spectre, you know, like the SMG, the new SMG. I forgot what it's called, but I know in Black Ops 1, you know, it's called the Spectre, you know. Right, at least the new SMG that we currently have right now. I got rapid fire on it, but I didn't really do too much after that though. Like, yeah, for Call of Duty that is, and like it took like forever to find lobbies, like as well back then too. Like yesterday that is. Like, yeah. Because I had to quit Genshin and focus on my Oh, okay, that's fine. I understand. Like, yeah, so it was a bit of a sacrifice then, in which I mean, that's good though, you know, because you were able to get your priorities straight and whatnot. So like, yeah, which is very responsible for you, by the way. Skipping Navia, which is like, yeah, I is proud of you, by the way. So like, yeah, I'm glad to see that you're having your responsibilities and priorities in order at the end of the day. But like, I just removed the bandage from my finger. Why did you get a bandage? Did you get like a boo-boo or or like what happened to your finger? But like yeah. Wait, for which character? Jinlu, I'm guessing, right? Or what other character instead? Like yeah. For like that you mentioned, it's like very, very cool over here. But like yeah, you can share if you like to. Like what suggestions do you have? I guess Elena, but like yeah, Elena. Wait, Yanchin showcased? When was Yanchin showcased? Like, wait, Yanchin showcased throughout the event, I'm guessing? Or like, wait, I'm confused on like what you mean by Yanchin showcase over here, but like, yeah, Wait, what's that in the middle of a close? The circle? Oh, wait, for Jinlu, right, Navia? Like, I'm assuming for Jinlu, right? Like, yeah, Because Because like Jinlu's the only character, you know, that has a circular thing around here. Unless you mentioned it Herta still, but Herta, I'm not really seeing like a circular thing, you know, for her character outfit over here compared to Jinlu. You know, and when she does have the lunar moon circular thing. Like, yeah. It has to do something with her backstory. Like, yeah. I'm not 100% sure exactly what it's supposed to symbolize because I can't exactly quite remember, but I'm assuming this. I think the circular thing kind of represents like her Mars truck or something like that. Like, yeah, I know it definitely has to do something with the lore, you know, of Jinlu that we had before, but I forgot. Wait, True. Do you know what the circular thing like in the middle of Jinlu is supposed to represent again, or do you not really know neither? But like, yeah. I think it like determines like her elemental mastery ability, right? In terms of like whether she's like in normal form or like an ultimate form, right? Because you know, it looks to me that the full moon over here, you know, for the white area over here, like you know, it like really reminds me of like she's like in her ult form, but there might have to be like something like beyond that, you know, like yeah, besides just so like her elemental abilities over here. I'm assuming it has to do something with the Molostruck, you know, that she encountered like way back then per se, or something to do with her like a past life during her early stages of teachings over here, you know, within the Shenzo Lofu clan alongside with Luacha, Blade, and the others, you know. But like, yeah, sorry Naria, I'm not 100% sure, but like I'm assuming it like has to do something with her like her story over here. But like, yeah. Yeah, I do. I'm still working on it, I guess, Elena. But like, yeah, mainly because like I only recently, you know, started streaming YouTube, I guess as well, and like, I guess you know, I'm still trying to get used to things, you know, when it comes to just like streaming both per se. But I will like still try to like working on it over time per se. But like, I know my YouTube stream is kind of like just basic right now, or just like, you know, like standard, I guess, you know, per se, or just like the minimum qualifications right now. But yeah, I do plan on like working on it over time, I guess, like yeah, like adding like a description and whatnot and stuff like that. But like, yeah, no, it's only on the website. Wait, what do you mean by it's only on the website though? Like, yeah, I'm a bit confused what you mean by that though. Like, yeah, like yeah, what do you mean by only on the website? Like,
Danger.
But yeah, I think that the circular thing over here has to do something with her like story / lore, or like maybe Mars truck, you know. But like her Mara struck thing over here that she has, the reason why she has a mask on, you know, to like reduce the amount of Mars truck that she currently has right now. But I'm not too sure though. Still, like yeah. Because, like, you know, she's like one of the characters, you know, that we didn't get that much lore spoken about overall, you know. Because, you know, I felt that her character quest, you know, or like her story quest, you know, that we did like way before, like a month or two ago, was still like left a lot to be undiscovered over here, you know, about Jinli per se. So, like, yeah. Like, this one over here, like that we did, like a month or two ago, I felt like there wasn't like that many story or like that many you know detailing on like how Jinlu got to where she is right now, you know. So like yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the circular thing represents neither, but I'm assuming it kind of represents like her Blade of Moonlight, I guess, energy glow thing. Like yeah. At least that's what it kind of looks like, I guess, you know, whether she's like in her like a regular form, you know, or like her ultra form over here. But I'm not 100% sure. So like yeah, sorry Navia, if you're still like wanting to know over here. But like I'm assuming it has to do something with her like past self over here per se. But like yeah, or like the Mars truck as well over here. But like wait, it's only on the... Wait, what do you mean by Yanchin has been showcased though? I'm a bit confused about that, True, but like, yeah, Yanchin showcased. Is it on the battle event or on the website? Like, oh, is it on the Star Wars website? You know that Yanchin has been showcased, but like, yeah, like Honkai Star Rail over here, like you know the official website. Is that what you mean? But like, yeah. I haven't like looked at the official website in like such a long time though. Well, it's probably because I didn't really, you know, went there recently. Well, like, yeah. But ooh, I'm like closing all the windows now. Yeah, is Yanchin like featured, I guess, in the Honkai Star official website now? But like, yeah. No, I think it's still Casterus, right? Yeah, Casterus and Anexa are still like featured in the official website right now, cause like that's like the newest update we have right now. But I'm still confused on like what you mean by Yanchin though. Like, yeah, the Yanchin showcase. No, I don't know what it represents. Oh, okay. I need to do the convention of memoir events. Oh, like the ones that we just showed over here, right? Like, yeah. Wait, convention of memoir? Which one is that supposed to be? Well, like, yeah, because it's not showing like within the travel log over here. Is it convention of memoir like the side quest, you know, that we just showed with Jinlu, or is it supposed to be represent something else? But like, yeah, yeah, I would really recommend, you know, doing the Shenzo Lofu side quest over here, because like the Jinlu one was like really good, you know, like, yeah. And plus, you know, the Yanchin one that we did before the Jinlu one over here was like also pretty good too, but like this one was like really good. Like I say, it could have been a main quest, you know, like, yeah. Hello Aiden, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your Tuesday been so far? Hopefully you're having a great week and Tuesday nonetheless, Aiden. But nonetheless, how are you doing today? But like, yeah, welcome to the stream. No, I was talking about my Nexa and my day, but I was asking. Oh, wait. Do you want me to look at your Yanchin? Is that what you want me to do? Like, yeah, I thought Yanchin was like featured, you know, like within the official website of Star Rail over here, but is that what you want me to do? True, but like, yeah, But yeah, Aiden, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your Tuesday been so far? Hopefully you're having a good Tuesday the 13th, by the way. But like, nonetheless, yeah, how's your evening been? Or how's your overall day been? If you're like in European or different time zone, like, yeah, no, I was like talking about my Anexa and my day, but oh yeah, okay, I read that, but like, yeah, you have to switch sides on the oh, okay, I see what you mean. Like the leftover events, right? Like, yeah, yeah, same as here. I need to do like a lot of them as well over here. I like so confused on like where the convention of memoir came over here, but like now I see what you mean now. Like, yeah. Thank you for sharing the live stream, Chris. But nonetheless, yeah, thanks again for sharing. Say over here, but like, yeah, I need to do a lot of these as well. Honestly, I think the most recent one we completed was this one, you know, for you know, Ampharos region, that is per se. But oh, we like completed this one as well here. Like, yeah, and like this is the anniversary one there, right? So like, you know, this one like we like completed before it even like expired over here. But like I need to do a lot as well over here. Like, yeah, like the oldest convention of memoir, you know, like leftover event that we have like next to do over here is the Sushan one, you know, the ORM allies hustle and bustle over here. So like, you know, we really haven't done much of the previous events beyond that too over here. Like, yeah. Wait, I've done like a little bit of the war dance still, not gonna lie. Like during the day it came out, we've done like a little bit of battles, right? You know, with Guanafon, I guess, you know, and like I don't think we're like at Fei Shao though. Like, yeah, but maybe. But we've done like a little bit of this, you know, but everything else, you know, we haven't really done too much over here. Like, yeah, this is like the next step we had to do for the convention of Memra. What characters do I have? I have Lynx, Jade, Herter, Bronya, Robin, Firefly, Lingsha, Topaz, Himiko, Runmei, Jinlu, Yanqing, Japard, Bailu, Kafka, Black Swan, Casterus, Sparkle, Sealy, Silverwolf, Ratio, Gallagher, Asta, Peeler, Herter, March, Tinyon, Gwenafon, Acheron, Traveler, Trailblazer, Sushan, Misha, Shuyi, Chinche, Clara, Hook, Saval, Orland, Luca, Natasha, Dunhan, Aglia, Hanya, Mose, Sampo, and Yukon. But like, yeah. What about for you guys? What characters do you have, Aiden, so far in Honkai Star over here? But like, yeah. Yeah, the next convention of Memra I have to do still is the Sushan one, which I don't know when we're gonna do it, you know, just because we have like all these other events to like still do over here, you know, like yeah. I heard that this one's supposed to be good though, you know, like yeah, this Sushan quest is supposed to be pretty good. And plus you get like a new phone case over here too, which looks really nice as well. But yeah. Other than that, the most recent Convention of Memra event that I think I've done, you know, was the cat one over here, you know, like yeah, for the very beginning of the Emperor's regions per se. But like yeah. Well, yeah, what characters do you have, Aiden? Just out of curiosity, like what characters do you mostly like to use then? I guess in Honkai Star Rail over here right now. But like yeah. Let's do an event. We've done like a little bit of the Star World event, right? But like, I'm not quite sure if we have done like much of it, you know, because we've only unlocked to like level 6 over here. But level 6 is like above halfway, right? Because you know, level 10 is like the maximum level you can get, right, for the Star Rail World event that ends like this weekend per se. But like, yeah. Oops, excuse me. But like, I think this part is like complete over here. It's just that we need to like still complete more of the Sims mini game that we have for the expedition over here, right? Like, yeah. Is this light cone supposed to be like still pretty good though? No, like I don't know who to use this light cone on. Like, I think we have it right. It's just that I don't know exactly who to use it for so far though. Because like, you know, the other erudition characters, I'm not quite sure how well, you know, they'll fit alongside with the anniversary icon that we have with Pom Pom per se, right? But like, yeah. Do you guys like this event by chance or no? I kind of do. It sort of reminds me of like the Sims, I guess, you know, but like it is a big event. I feel like kind of not gonna lie over here. So like, yeah. We has Robin, Welch, Fei Xiao, March, Dunhan, you know, Firefly, Himiko, and Sunday, you know, for our roster over here. But I'm thinking that we might want to like switch off characters like later on, because we managed to get like other 5 stars as well besides these ones that we have, you know, like yeah. Well, like, yeah, let's do the encounter, I guess, then, because, we got a mystery cube over here, you know, like, yeah, a mystery encounter instead of, like, a regular character encounter that we had, way beforehand, you know, like, yeah, how long have you played this game? I've been playing since the, middle of first, Silverwolf Banner, I think, like, yeah, so, like, around, like, Star Rail, like, 1.1, I believe, right? So, like, yeah, I've been playing for quite a while, but I'm like quite far behind when it comes to the overall game, not gonna lie, since, you know, I haven't done really much of Enokane at all quite yet. So like, yeah, I believe like during the middle or like the end of Silverwolf Banner is like when I first started playing. But the most recent Trailblazing quest we've done was you know, like the end of Shinzo Lufu so far. Like, yeah, well, actually, we've done like a little bit of panel cleaning, right? Cause you know, we met Adventuring for the first time, right? And like Misha as well, right? But other than that, yeah, I've been playing for quite a while. It's just that I'm like really far behind in quest over here. But like, yeah. What about yourself, Aiden? Like, how long have you been playing Honkai Star Rail so far? That is, if you play Honkai Star Rail, that is. Like, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Oscar. Nonetheless, hopefully you're having a good day so far, per se. But like, yeah, welcome to the stream. Thanks again for the follow. But like, yeah. But like, yeah. So I guess I've been playing for like maybe around 2 years since it is the second anniversary now, right? But like, yeah, I'm like really far behind though when it comes to the overall game, as you can probably see over here. Of like, haven't really done much Penokune, you know, like, yeah. Astro Tales, every Amber era, all the Shinzo will hold public expos, showcasing this year's ingenia and innovations. At this year's expedition, the Shinzo Lofu unveils its newest star skiff and Aura Maton Gatekeeper open for public viewing. I'm assuming the Gatekeeper is the robot over here, right? Like, yeah. But as a nameless, merely looking is enough. You got to test them out firsthand. Oh, so we get to decide on like whether to like test out the new Shinzo Lofu robot over here or not. Like, yeah. Have a good rest of your night, Aiden. Thank you very much for hanging out on the stream with us for a little bit, nonetheless. But yeah, have a good rest of your evening / night, or like your day if it's like Wednesday for you, per se. But like, yeah. Oh, I thought there'd be like 3 options over here, you know, cause like this red bar, you know, it's like at the very bottom of this dialogue option over here. But yeah, I guess we can take the star skiff for a spin, you know, to see. Ooh, we got SSS over here. Okay, like I never saw SSS before, but I mean, hopefully we can get SSS, I guess, you know, because the highest S tier, you know, rank that I saw before, you know, was like only double S's, you know, like, yeah, I never saw triple S before, but like, I guess we can try our luck and hopefully get SSS, I guess, you know, like, yeah. Oh, we got B rank instead. Alright, let me retry, because we have like quite a bit of pom-pom coins over here, you know, like, yeah. Ooh, okay, one more time. I really want to go for the SSS just because this is the first time. Hey, we did it! But like, yeah, 3rd time's a charm, am I right? But like, yeah, yeah, that's okay, True. If you have to like go to sleep soon, well, yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your night, then. I hope you have a great night's sleep as well, True. If you, plan to go to bed soon. But like, yeah, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream with us again, nonetheless. But like, yeah, if you have to like go to bed and like, you know, go to sleep soon, then like, yeah, hope that, you manage to get like good sleep for tomorrow then. But like, yeah. Thank you very much again for hanging out with us again, though. But nonetheless, but like, yeah. Hello, Kira. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream, Kira. How's your day been so far? Hopefully, you're having a great Tuesday, by the way, Kira. But nonetheless, how are you doing today? Did you have a nice weekend, by the way, Kira? Or how was the rest of your last week been? Since you know, I don't think I saw you since last Tuesday, I believe, right? When we were about to pull for Escavier, right? Last Tuesday, I believe, right? Per se, but like, yeah, or at least around that point. But yeah, nonetheless, how's your overall past week been? Like, yeah. Oh, what test do you have? Just out of curiosity. Hey, I might be able to help you actually. Like, yeah, since you know, I'm pretty sure I'm like older than majority of you guys, like for the very most part. But what exam is it supposed to be though? Like, yeah, what kind of exam? My day's been pretty good. I like to say it's been a pretty good Tuesday so far and whatnot. Like, yeah, it it was like really nice today and whatnot, you know, like really nice weather today. Like it felt like really refreshing actually to like step outside today, you know, compared to like the last few days in which it's been like really hot, you know, like a lot more humid and whatnot, you know. So yeah, and overall it's been a pretty good day, I'll just say. Someone gifted me, you know, 3980 crystals as well for the first time as well. So like you know, I don't know if I want to say their name or not, you know, but I mean I'm pretty sure he won't mind, you know, but like still. But like yeah, today's been a pretty good day, I'll just say, overall over here. Nonetheless, like yeah, like overall it's been a pretty nice day today for today. Like yeah. Oh, what is ELA supposed to be? Is that like a language class or yeah, okay, I don't know if I can help you out with ELA because, you know, I don't know what ELA is supposed to mean, and I wasn't that good, you know, when it came to studying for like Spanish class, you know, like I took like 4 years of Spanish, you know, back in high school, back then, you know, like yeah, but mi español es no bueno, you know, mi español es muy mal y no hablo español, no entiendo español, porque no me estudié español por 4 años in escuela de high. But like yeah, but technically mi entiendo menos español, pero mi español es no bueno y mal. But like yeah. Loki, my week has been good. Oh, it's good. I'm glad to see that your week has been good as well, Kira. But like yeah, when is summer for you? By the way, since you know, during this time it's like summer for like a lot of people, for the most part coming up soon, you know, like yeah. Did you manage to get Escavier though by the end of the day on last Tuesday by any chance? I'm assuming you did, right? But like I remember you mentioned that you had to like spend like $100, right? On the crystal top-up shop from before, right? I think, right? Like yeah. Have a good rest of your night, by the way. True, you should like definitely get some sleep now if you have to like wake up early tomorrow then, like 5 hours, right? Okay, so like, ooh, the Albert is here. Oh, I haven't seen him in a while though, but like, yeah. Ooh, let's go for the spammy clicky. But like, yeah. Hey, 36 combo score that we got this time. I feel like it could have been better, you know, because I wasn't expecting Albert to appear like right soon over here, nonetheless, you know. But like, yeah. Hello, Wolfie. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been so far? Hopefully you had a nice week as well, by the way, Wolfie. But nonetheless, how are you doing today? But like, yeah, howdy ho. How do you be doing today on this fine Tuesday per se, Wolfie? But like, yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, did he also go for a weapon as well by chance, or did he only went for a character since you have like spent the $100 on the top-up shop from before? But like, yeah. I feel like you didn't have to, dude. I feel like you didn't have to spend, you know, the $100 just because, you know, like she like literally just came out, you know, like last Tuesday. But I mean, I can like also like really, I can like also like understand like really wanting Escavier, you know, because like she looks really really cool and like also, you know, like the lead chef of Fontaine as well, you know. So like yeah, she has some like some class to her, I guess you could say. So like, yeah, like fancy class to her as well, to say the very least. But yeah. Wait, did you saw my post, by the way, Kira, or no? Or did you saw it, or like just, or like don't want to say anything about it? Like yeah, I think if you saw my post, you know, you want to be happy because okay, I'm not gonna say anything else beyond that, you know. But if you didn't see it yet, then I'm not quite sure if you look. I don't know. I'm not quite sure if you should watch, just because, you know, I'm not. I'm not quite sure if you'd be happy about that. So like, yeah. Hey, it wasn't my fault, okay? I mean, I kind of just pulled normally. Well, kind of just like stuck with my ritual, you know, when it came to pulling for Escav EA, but it wasn't my fault, okay? So like yeah. Oh really? How come? Like yeah, how come you haven't been feeling well lately? Like are you sick today, or like you just haven't been getting much sleep at all, or like how come, Wolfie? Well like yeah, I got the Verdict in 110 pour, then Symphonist in the... Oh, that's pretty good then. Like yeah, so you managed to get both of the 5-star weapons within 20 pulls, I'm assuming then, right? Like yeah. Okay, it was my first time though, you know, in terms of getting the Radiant Glow, you know. And technically, you know, I did do like 3 10 pulls on Farina's Banner, you know, back then, like during March 14th per se. But like before that, I didn't really pull at all. So like even though I got you, you know, on like the very first 10 pull, you know, like I technically did do like 3 10 pulls like after getting Sitlali, I guess, you know, doing Farina's Banner. So if that makes you feel like a little bit better, you know, but like we also got the Radiance Glow for the first time, I guess, you know, so like yeah. I thought you could only get the Radiance Glow, you know, if you like lose too many 50-50 still, you know, like yeah, cause you know, everyone, like all you guys have been mentioning that you can only get the Radiance Glow, you know, if you like lost like 3 to 4 or 5 50-50s in a row, you know, but like we got it though, I guess. Apparently like somehow out of nowhere, and like Escaviers was the very first ever character, you know, that we managed to get the rainbow-ish rainbow Radiant Glow that we got in like last Tuesday per se, but like yeah. But like, you know, I thought you can only get that from like losing too many times, you know, but cause like before Escavier, you know, was Silale. So like I'm a bit confused, you know, like yeah. But congrats on getting the Verdict and the Symphonist in like only 20 pulls, Kira. Like both of them are really good, by the way, you know, like yeah. Actually I think that the Verdict might be a little bit better than the Symphonist actually overall, you know. To me, like the Verdict, I feel like it's generally like more suited, you know, for other characters as well, you know, compared to the Symphonist, you know, in which is like, you know, a little bit more specialized to Escavier, you know, that is. Because like someone was like mentioning, you know, whether to like pull for the Symphonist, you know, for like Alikino or not. Like yeah, I still recommend not to pull for Alikino, like not to pull for Alikino, you know, if you wait, no, not to pull for the Symphonist, you know, if you want to use it for Alikino per se. But I mean technically it can be used for Alikino, it's just that you won't be getting like the fullest benefits when it comes to like its sub traits and whatnot. So like yeah. Oh, how come you losing like appetite then? Like yeah, what have you been eating lately then? I guess you could say. Like yeah, you should probably get some more sleep, I like to say, or you know, yeah, what have you been eating lately then? If you've been losing a bit of appetite over here, but like yeah, if you've been getting dizzy, then like definitely try to get some more sleep, you know, and like obviously take care of your hygiene, you know, like shower, you know, all that stuff, you know. But like if you're losing your appetite, then you might just like think about like eating a bit healthier per se, you know, like yeah, if you have been like eating unhealthy like the last couple of days per se. But I think dizziness / headaches, you know, usually goes away if you just like get like a really nice well sleep and whatnot. So like yeah, but like for appetite, I'm pretty sure like you just might just like switch things up a bit when it comes to like what you're currently eating right now, because not gonna lie, I've lost a bit of my appetite as well, like a month ago before, you know, when I was like, you know, eating too much McDonald's for the Minecraft meals, you know. So like yeah, because like the 4th day, you know, like I was like really not wanting to eat at all, you know. But like yeah, the fleet battle over New Eden has ended in the particle cloud, with a star turning into a black hole and a fleet reduced to debris. The IPC must come up with an explanation, more specifically accountability for this massive loss. As an investigator from the business department, you were tasked with interrogating a captain who was involved in the battle. Oh, okay, so like I thought it's like one of us and not like, well, no, he is one of us, right? Yeah, we're just like asking them like what really happened over here. Like, yeah. He is in a state of hysteria, speaking incoherently. From one employee to another being genuine is the key, or B, get tough with them. Okay, so like, yeah, I think we should go for A, cause that way no harm is done over here, per se. But like, yeah, it looks to be the right choice nonetheless over here. But like, I don't think so. I haven't lost multiple times in a row. Mines are just win lose, you know. Yeah, I'm not too sure, but like it could have been something else or like something different then. Like, yeah, besides the actual radiance glow, whatever it's called. But like, yeah, it was like my first ever time seeing that appeared for pulling for a Escavier last Tuesday, I believe, right? Like, yeah, but I think it might have been like losing too many 50-50s still, because okay, now I realized that even though we got Silali before, you know, Silali was technically a guaranteed, because like before Silali we got Mavika, right? You know, like, yeah, but Mavika, you know, there was also Diluc, you know, within that same 10 pool. So like, yeah, you know, Diluc and Mavika came at the same time, you know, during that 10 pool, but like Diluc came after Mavika, that is. So like Silali was a guarantee, you know, on the very next ever 10 pool. But like Mavika, before Mavika, I've gotten Chi-Chi though. So like it could have been the lost too many 50-50s in a row, because you know, now I'm remembering, you know, that we did get Diluc and Chi-Chi before. It's just that it didn't feel like it's apparent, you know, probably because you know, we managed to get Silali and Mavika like back to back then, you know, like, yeah. I want Olakino. I really want Skirk, I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah. Hopefully we can get Skirk, I guess, you know. Well, like, she looks really cool, at least looking from her initial character splash out, you know, that like just came out yesterday. So like, yeah. Olakino I already have. Like, I don't think I would pull for Olakino again, because you know, I gotten her, you know, during her first banner, and like her Pola, you know, like during one of her reruns back then. Well, like Skirk, I'm definitely one to go for. I haven't seen any of the leaked gameplay there at all. Like, I've been trying to like avoid as much as possible, you know, because they've been appearing like a lot on your For You page and like a lot on social media overall, you know. But like nonetheless, her character splash out does look really cool though. Not gonna lie, like, yeah, she really reminds me of like Jinlu though. I like to say, especially like after you know, looking at your character splash out, you know, for the very first time. That ooh. Yeah, you know, that just came out yesterday, that is. Like, I know at first, you know, she looked like Skirk. She looked like Jinlu even when she was like first ever revealed, you know, during that one Fontaine trailer, like way back then, you know, like towards the end of Fontaine. But like after seeing her like a official character splash out, you know, like she really does look more like Jinlu like that than ever before. At least in my personal opinion over here. Like, yeah, from yesterday's scene. I lost my farming skills. Oh, really? When was the last time you farmed? Like, yeah, don't worry, it's okay, because I've like kept my resins at like capped for like a really long time as well, you know. So like, yeah, I haven't farmed since the last time we were like building a Escavier, actually. Like, yeah, like last time we were like trying to get rid of resins, you know, before pulling for Escavier. So like, yeah, my my resins have been capped at 200, you know, for like over a week by now, you know, like, yeah. Hello FY, welcome to the stream. How's your day been so far? Hopefully you're having a great Tuesday, Wednesday today, by the way, FY. But nonetheless, glad to see that you really like Honkai Star as well over here. But like, yeah, oh, what is this symbol supposed to mean? Like after the FY of your name over here. But like, yeah. How long have you been playing Honkai Star as well? But nonetheless, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a great week so far. Glad to see you here. Well, like, yeah. I really only play Genshin and Star Rail. I've been playing Honkai Star Rail ever since, you know, the first Silver Wolf banner, right? Like during the middle of Silverwolf banner, I believe. It might have been towards the end actually, because we didn't manage to get like our first ever 5-star until like a Kafka, you know that is. So like yeah, but I heard good things about HI3 as well, you know. Like yeah, which one do you like the most though out of HI3, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, or like the other games if you play that is, you know. Like yeah, if you played the other gacha games.
Danger.
Have a good rest of your night, by the way, Kira. Thank you very much for hanging out on stream with us again. Oh, I might do the Mondstadt Alchon quest, by the way, on like Friday, because like I made a poll, you know, I believe last weekend, right? In terms of like, yeah, last Sunday, in terms of like whether we want to do the Mondstadt Alchon quest, you know, on like Sunday or like Friday, and in which majority of people, you know, like, well, everyone voted, you know, for Friday, that is. So like yeah, for the next Genshin stream, I guess it will be on Friday if you're like wanting to like watch a Genshin stream, Kira, because you know, I stream both. But like yeah, I do plan on doing the Mondstadt Alchon quest like on Friday, I think, overall. If you were like wondering what's the future plans for Genshin, that is. But like yeah. Really? Wait, I didn't realize he formed like a month ago, but yeah, it's okay, because like I haven't farmed in quite a bit as well in Star, besides, you know, that time in which we like used our resins, you know, for before pulling for Escavier, that is. Like yeah, because the last time I like found artifacts, you know, or like used resins, like generally speaking, you know, was like probably during the most previous you know, double XP artifact event that we had before. So like yeah. Where am I in Honkai Star right now? The most recent thing that we have finished, Wolfie, was like actually we've like completed the Herta space station over here. Like yeah, like the most recent thing, you know, we have done was like these last few side quests over here. So like we still need to do part 2, I guess, you know, of Herta space station over here, like these two, you know, and like this one as well, you know, for the home decoration. But like yeah, the most recent thing we've done within the overall story wise, you know, was like these story quests over here. So like yeah, we like fully completed, you know, part 1 of today is yesterday's tomorrow of Herta space station. But like yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way, FY. I greatly appreciate the follow. But nonetheless, thanks again for the follow. Oh, how come you like Zenless Zone Zero the most, out of all the other Hoyoverse games? But like, yeah, I think most people, like majority, you know, still play Genshin Impact the most, despite it, you know, not being the you know, the best asset it was before, you know, like when Fontaine was around. But I think majority of people, you know, still stick with Genshin for now. Like, yeah. But yeah, how come you say Zenless Zone Zero? Because Zenless Zone Zero, even though it's like the newest Hoyoverse game, it didn't feel like as, you know, successful, I guess, you know, compared to the other ones that Hoyoverse released per se, like Star Rail per se. But like yeah, I think it's still good though, right? Like it's still good, but it didn't feel like it really meets like a lot of people's, you know, overall expectations per se. Like yeah, at least that is what I'm getting the impression of Zenless Zone Zero. But like yeah, I thought that Zenless Zone Zero at first, you know, might have been another Genshin Impact, hopefully. But it didn't really was like that at the end, I think. Like yeah, when it like officially came out and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm like over here so far, Wolfie. Like I've done like, you know, this, you know, and like the next step within our character story quest, you know, the Fates Atlas is like over here. Like yeah, the part 2 of the space station. I just wanted Aoife and accidentally got Aoife and not really. Well, that's good though, right? Because you mentioned you both get Navia and Aoife though. You know, Navia is really good. So like yeah, were you wanting Escavier instead, or were you like wanting like a different 5-star instead of Navia / Escavier, since you know, your primary intention, you know, was to get Aoife at the end of the day. So like yeah. But like, dude, Navia is like really good though, you know, like she's like still one of the best overall DPS in the game, you know, like, you know, kind of like how Kenichi is, you know, and like Milani and like others, you know, but she's also like the best Geo DPS that we have right now too, you know, like yeah, so in my opinion, Navia's still a win, even though you like accidentally gacho, you know, when pulling for Aoife, but she's still really good, you know, like yeah, like one of the best overall. Don't do the home decoration yet. You have a ways to go. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Okay. Thank you. By the way, but I've done this part though. You know, like yeah, I've done this part. You know, because of the event that we had before. Should I like still not do the second part then? If you are suggesting that I don't do the home decoration yet, then still like yeah, because I completed the first part because like of that one event that we had before, right? That's like mostly just decorating the astral train express, you know, for your bedroom over here, but like I guess if you say that we should like save part 2 for like a different time, then I'll make sure to like keep that in mind then, Wolfie. Like yeah. Oh wait, I didn't realize that I had PvP, by the way, FY. Like yeah, I heard it's like a much more faster paced game, you know, compared to Genshin / Star Rail. It's like more clicky, I guess, you know, and like more rapid pace, I guess you could say, but yeah, I didn't realize that they had player versus player too, you know, because like Star Rail and Genshin don't really have that exactly. Like yeah, Genshin kind of does though, you know, because like the one event that we had before, you know, in which, you know, you like co-op, you know, with like 3 other players, it's kind of like an arena based PvP, you know, battle for like, you know, Varissa, yeah, Varissa, Mavika, Milani, Kanech, you know, and like Kaya, I believe, and like maybe other characters too, but like yeah, well, like most of the events in Genshin are like mostly PvE, I like to say, like yeah, but that event that we had before, you know, with the character trial characters, you know, for Natlin, felt like PvP by far, I like to say, like yeah, it felt like the most PvP actually out of all the Genshin events. Well, maybe not the maybe the Chinese New Year's event that we had like last year is kind of PvP as well, you know, like yeah. Do that home decorating right before you leave. Oh, okay, so like the home decorating, we still have like a long way to go then, right? Like yeah, like wait, like before Penokuni or like after Penokuni? Wolfie, like yeah, I'm assuming afterwards, right? Over here, but like yeah, before or after Penokuni, because like we're still at the very beginning of Penokuni, you know, but technically we've done like a little bit so far, you know, of meeting like adventuring for the first time over here, and like Akron over here too, you know, like yeah. Actually I do like the Star Wars story more, but just oh, that's okay. Like yeah, yeah, I really like the Star Wars story as well, not gonna lie. Like I feel like it flows really, really well, you know, and it has like quite a bit of action-paced, you know, lore behind it too, you know, like yeah. Well, actually, no, I don't think Star Rail is like as lore heavy as compared to Genshin, you know, but like the overall trailblazing story, you know, for the most part in Honkai Star Rail, like I feel like it generally feels, you know, a bit more smoother to flow and whatnot. Like yeah, it just like feels like it flows a bit smoother, at least from my experience so far. Like yeah, but Genshin does provide, I think, a bit more lore compared to Honkai Star Rail here. Like there's still like a lot of mystery, you know, that we still have to like learn about Star Rail, and plus, you know, other characters, you know, especially Jin Liu over here, I guess, you know, that we have yet to like still really know much more about her, because this is like the only thing that we like really done so far. But like yeah, I do really enjoy the story and Star Rail so far as well here, nonetheless, you know, like yeah. Yeah, I feel like the Star Rail story like flows better, but the Genshin story provides a bit more lore, but that's mainly because, you know, it's also like a much bigger game compared to Star at its current state right now, you know, like yeah. Oh really? Yeah, I like never played HI3 before. I know it's like their official first game, right? I think, you know, before Genshin Impact that is, but I heard it's like, really fun. It's just like I don't know if I can like handle like another gacha game, you know, just because of like how far behind I am in both, in Star and like Genshin as well, you know, like yeah. So Yeah, I don't think I'm like ready at all when it comes to you know, playing Wuthering Waves or like Honkai Impact the Third or like the next Horrorverse Honkai game that might come out in the future as well over here, you know, like yeah. Right before or after the last story quest in Penokane, so oh, okay, so we still have like a long ways to go then in order to like do the second part of the bedroom quest over here, you know, before leaving to Ampharos then, right? Like yeah. Wait, I mean not PvP, I mean oh, I thought yeah, I thought you know, when he mentioned PvP like you know, you can like play against players, you know, like yeah, like PvP technically means like player versus player, in which, you know, I thought in multiplayer senses, you know, it's not like mostly co-op compared to like Genshin and Star, you know, in which majority of its co-op, but like yeah. Okay, I see what you mean now. I thought like when you mentioned that, you know, that Xenoblade Zero has like a player versus player mechanic or like a rank system, you know, kind of like other games, you know, like Overwatch, I guess, you know, or like Valorant per se, in which like they are like PvP games, but like yeah, I think that the combat in Xenoblade Zero is like overall like, you know, much more faster compared to like you know, Genshin and Star and whatnot. So like yeah, like it's like more clicky, right? And it's like more rapid slash I guess like more dopamine heavy as well in some cases too, you know, cause like your mind is like more fast paced, I guess, you know, when it comes to like clicking all the moves and stuff like that, right? Like yeah, I'm not too familiar with Xenoblade Zero just because I haven't played it at all yet, but from like seeing other people play, you know, and like seeing impressions, you know, of ZZZ, I'm getting the feeling that Xenoblade Zero might be like the most fast-paced, I guess, action that is compared to like Genshin and Star per se. But like yeah, I'll probably just like do the second part of the bedtime story quest, like bed story quest, like side story quest, like right before Ampharos then, Wolfie. But you may have to remind me though, like in the future, cause I may forget just because, you know, we still have like a while to go, I think, right? So like yeah, cause you know, we haven't done like any of the other side quests as well still, but ooh, actually, if that side quest, you know, we don't have to do like before Bellabog, right? Maybe the other side quest, you know, we also don't have to like exactly do before you know, Penokune as well, you know. So like yeah. But like yeah, that's like the most recent thing I guess I've done, you know, when it comes to like story quests and stuff like that, right? Like yeah, for Honkai Star right now. Oh, the robot is back. Like yeah, the robot that we have been playing around, you know, within Space Station and like shutting them all off. But like yeah, and like preserving energy for the space station over here. But like yeah, you lie on the operating table waiting for the. Oh, I didn't realize we're in the hospital right now, like over here. So like yeah, compared to before. To like, oh, he's like a dentist actually. Like yeah, cause he's there to like extract our decayed tooth. You know, it won't cause any harm to humans, but you cannot help feeling a little nervous. Right, especially if it's a robot. I feel more comfortable having like a human dentist, you know, from you know, surgery on my teeth compared to like an actual robot over here. Like yeah, or like a cleaning, you know, when it comes to like getting your teeth cleaned. The robot pulls out like a long thin needle and asks in its electronic voice, "Dear customer, we are about to proceed with pre-operative pre-operative anesthesia. Would you like to choose the traditional technology package or the experimental innovative bio package?" Oh, okay. So like, would you like to choose the standard one or the experimental one? Let's go with the experimental one because the experimental one looks to be a bit more special, but I feel like, you know, it might be a bit more risky over here too, you know, but I think we made the right choice nonetheless over here. Like yeah. Hey, we did it! We did it as well. But like, we got SS rank over here too, you know. But like, yeah, I feel like they just put most effort and time into making Genshin. So, actually, I feel like nowadays that they've been putting like more effort into Star Rail. I know that Genshin is still like heavily focused on, right? Cause like, you know, that's like still kind of like Hoyoverse's like main biggest game so far, you know, out of like the 3 that we have right now. You know, like HA3, ZZZ, and Star Rail. Wait, Genshin as well, right? You know, like yeah, but not gonna lie, I have a feeling, you know, that the Hoyoverse like as a whole, you know, they are like generally I feel like focusing mostly on Star Rail overall out of the games, you know, like yeah. I mean Genshin they've been like still, you know, focusing on as well, you know, because it's like the main game, like the biggest game out of like all the other Hoyoverse games that we have right now. But I don't know, I'm getting the impression, you know, like I'm still getting the impression that Hoyoverse as a whole, you know, they're like still mostly prioritizing Honkai Star Rail over Genshin and like the others per se, because you know, it seemed to me that like the Honkai Star Rail updates, you know, tend to be like a lot more bigger than the you know, the Genshin updates that we've been getting recently, I guess. Like yeah, well maybe not exactly recently, but before, you know, Escavier was out, you know, like yeah, before the big Mondstadt update Arcane Quest that we just got last Tuesday. So like yeah, playing on PC, I feel Xenoblade Zero is hard, but I play on mobile. Right, I think that on mobile, you know, well, both in Star Rail and on Xenoblade Zero, I think mobile is overall easier on Star Rail too, you know. That way, you know, you can like use your thumbs, you know, to like click on the ultimate. It's like a lot easier, at least in my opinion. Like, yeah. Like for me, I think that you know, playing Star Rail like feels a bit easier, you know, on mobile compared to PC, but obviously I still play on PC, just generally speaking, because it just looks like way better than mobile, you know, like yeah, like graphics wise and like, you know, mechanically wise. But I think like for controls though, you know, for like mobile, Star Rail might be easier because you know, on mobile you can like have an easier time, you know, to click on the ultimates for like all 4 of your characters, right? But like on PC, it's like move your mouse, you know, like quite a bit when it comes to like clicking on the ultimates over here. So like yeah, so like the reaction time, you know, for mobile, it feels like a bit faster than like on PC in my opinion. Like yeah, at least in my personal opinion. Last time I played at an event, I had like every character level 650. Oh wait, which event though? Like yeah, for Xenoblade Zero or like for HI3 or like which other event? But like yeah. I'm assuming it's like Xenoblade Zero, right? Because there's no 650, you know, in neither Genshin or Star Rail, I don't think, unless I'm missing something. But like yeah, which one though? Like yeah, I'm assuming it's either ZZZ or HA3, but well like still. I mean, when they made it, like, cause that's true. Like yeah, Genshin like was really big when it first initially came out, and like it even like grew bigger, like way bigger when Inazuma was about to come out as well, you know. Like yeah, Sumeru, like I felt like, you know, was like a still a step back though, you know, but it's still technically big, you know. I still think Inazuma overall was like more peak, you know, compared to Sumeru. But you know, when Fontaine came out, it also like redeemed itself like after Sumeru, I guess you could say, in some cases per se, you know. Like yeah, because Fontaine was extremely good, and you know, people have been saying that Fontaine was like the new peak Genshin, like after Inazuma and Liray and Sumeru, that is. Like yeah. Oh, the mini game over here. Oh, I see. I don't know what my level is right now because I like never really check over here, but like I guess we can like check after the spin over here, I suppose, you know. But like how can you check like what character level that you are right now, or like what level you're at right now for the overall Genshin world over here that we have right now? Like yeah. Oh yeah, the one that the one. Okay, wait, the one we're playing. I thought you were like mentioning Zenless Zone Zero or like HA3 because like when you mentioned character level, like I assume character level as in like in-game character level in which the max, I think it's still like 80 or 90, I believe. I think it's 90. Like yeah, because we still need to like have Kazura to like level 90, in which he's like level 80 right now. So like yeah. Oh, top right corner. I only see like the gifts over here, but like how can you see the leveling though? Like yeah. Last time I played that event, I had like every character level. Wait, oh, character level. Oh, okay. Wait, yeah. Oh, is it within assistant over here? I'm guessing. Like, yeah. I'm assuming it's this, right? Like the character level. I have these characters so far. Well, actually, I'm not quite sure if you can see, because you're watching on a TikTok, right? Yeah, I have Fei Xiao, Sunday, Robin, Wilt, March, Firefly, Himiko, Dun Hun, Black Swan, Sparkle, Ling Sha, Silwolf, Mose, Jiao Chu, Buto, Wolfie's favorite, like, and Rapper. But, my highest character level still so far is Fei Xiao, I think. Like, yeah. Oh, I switched over to YouTube, by the way. FY, like, yeah, I'm trying YouTube stream for the first time, I guess. Well, last week I tried, but it kept on crashing, like for some reason. But I'm pretty sure it was like the first stream, like the first time ever that it didn't like had any problems over here at all. So like, yeah, I switched over to YouTube because I felt like I'm not quite sure if Twitch was still the right choice for me still. Like, yeah, but like, just an FYI. And like, especially since Twitch, has like a lot of ads within it too, like I feel like that's like a huge barrier, when it comes to like new viewers, like checking out my stream for the very first time as well, because like, Twitch nowadays is like bombarded with ads, like I feel like. So like, yeah, like especially for like someone that you're like not really familiar with, you're like very more likely to like click off the stream if you like get automatic ad for them, to say the very least, like, yeah. I know that Twitch now has like the TikTok thing that you can like scroll through, like a For You page per se, but still that when you like click on the stream, sometimes you will get an ad, just depending on like how much you've like already watched over here so far. But like, yeah. But like, yeah, I stream on both YouTube and TikTok now instead of Twitch/TikTok. But yeah, I think I want to stick with this for now as well, because it's been working well, I think, so far, at least for the first day. But like, yeah. But like, yeah, I haven't like level 1 though, Wolfie, but like I did technically get the cowboy Space Ranger that is your favorite over here, right? So like, yeah. But sorry, I don't use him. I just don't know like how effective he is and like how I can like synergize him with like the other characters that we currently have right now. But like so far, I think my characters I have like really high level so far. I guess I like Fei Xiao, Sunday, and Robin so far. Like, yeah. I meant you place on a leaderboard, not level up. Oh, okay, I see what you mean now. Like, yeah, so your friends list, I'm guessing then? Is that what you want me to, take a look at instead? But like, yeah, He's such a tiny cowboy, to say the very least. I feel like when he says howdy, he has like a little bit of a higher, pitched howdy as well. Of like how tiny he is over here compared to like his, actual character, right? So like, yeah. I mean, I still like his chibi nonetheless over here, if that's what you want to... That's what it's called, right? Because is it called a chibi, or is it called something else? I know that when SKVA was about to come out, like during the first day, we saw the ether chibi. Like, yeah, like that's like the first thing that like came up in my eye. Like, yeah, they like spotted my eye. The ether like being really small, and like getting ready to eat with with a spoon. So like, yeah, but I don't know if this is still considered a chibi or not, but like I know that Kenzie, you know, when I told her, you know, like I really like the ether, you know, like how small he is, and like you know, like how like ether is like alongside with Escavier, that is yeah, she mentioned it that it's like a chibi. At least that's what Kenzie told before, you know, like yeah. But yeah, if you want to watch full screen, like, you know, it'll be on YouTube instead. Like, I still want to experiment, you know, because this is like my first day, you know, still trying out YouTube, I guess. But like, yeah. Have you clicked on the characters as they work? Oh, I didn't know that. I never did that before. Like, yeah, because I usually just like leave this alone when it comes to just you know, like playing the story world event from before. But like, yeah, but does Buto like talk to you if you like click on his head? What? His face? It's not working for me though, but like, yeah, I'm like clicking on his hat right now, but like, he's like not really like saying anything right now though, but like, yeah, how do you make him talk, I guess, since, right now they don't seem to be working right now, you know, like, yeah. Like, Robin is not talking either, and Sunday too. Pei Xiao, I'm guessing as well, but, yeah, I'm not quite sure why none of these characters are talking, because, like, I'm, like, tapping their head, you know, like, yeah, clicking their head. Oh, okay, I see. So I guess Robin, for instance, wait, I'm confused. Like, how do we make them talk, I guess? Like, yeah. It's only when you put them in a job? But, like, I've been tapping on Robin's head, I guess, and, like, she didn't really say anything yet. Like, oh, there you go, right? Like, yeah, make good use of her coins? Was that it? Or, was that, like, not the correct thing that we, like, needed to do over here? But, like, yeah, click and hold your mouse. Okay. Oh, towards the management mode. Okay, I see. That's like the only way that they can like talk then, I'm guessing, right? Like yeah. So if you like tap on one of them, will they talk now? Or I'm not like seeing Robin talk though, yeah, but I might be doing something wrong, or like I might be missing something in order for them to like actually speak their voice lines over here, you know? Well, like yeah. Yeah, we have Robin and Welch both within the top portion over here, but none of them are like really chatting for some reason. So like, do I need to switch off characters or no? I don't think that matters, right? Like, yeah, we just need to like have them within the circle party over here. Like, just click and hold the screen, then drag around. Oh, okay, I see. Click and it's not like letting me drag Robin around over the board over here, but like, yeah. Just click and hold the screen, then drag around as they work. But it's like only within the management thing though, right? Cause like that's how we got into it for the first place, you know? Like yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. Get off of the management thing, right? But I mean now it should work then, right? Oh, is it the circular thing over here? Like this the crown? Like the magical crown trackpad, I guess? Like, yeah. Wait, how do they talk though? Like, oh, okay, I see. So like we accidentally touched Robin's Halo crown over here just now, right? Like, was that it or no? Like, yeah, was that it? That's pretty cute though, not gonna lie. Like, yeah. Like, I didn't really mean to like touch your crown though, at the very start of the crown thing over here, but like, yeah, nonetheless, that's like a pretty nice attention to detail, I could say over here. Wolfie, like, yeah, but I wasn't expecting her to like say, "Sorry, you cannot touch the crown," because I wasn't really, intending to, to like touch your gorgeous crown over here. But like, yeah. Ooh, I wonder what March 7th is then, because March 7th seems to be like the most goofiest one out of them all, Ooh, doggy. Like, yeah. Oh, March 7th seems to be even more bewildered than she already is over here, but like, yeah. I don't know, I feel like March 7th expression seems to be a bit more surprised, or a bit more expressive than Robin's over here, but Robin's like really cute over here nonetheless over here too, like, yeah, but March 7th, she seems to be like way more surprised, like way more expressive, versus like using our doodle crown, I guess, like rainbow crown on Robin over here, but like, yeah. What does Fei Xiao do though? I don't think Fei Xiao really has any expression over here. Like, yeah, she kind of just like has the same face, even if she like, even if you like use the crown on her. Like, yeah. She seems to be like still processing, like what is currently happening right now, right? Like, yeah, since the ... appeared, right on her, like when we did the crown thing. But like, yeah, I think Fei Xiao has like the least expressive, reaction compared to March and Robin over here, that is. But like, yeah. What does the Welch one do though? But ooh, the Welch one is kind of nice though, not gonna lie. He looks to be like quite confident, I guess, when it comes to like using the crown on him, I guess per se. But like, yeah, at least satisfied, well, like, happy, that we're like still collecting the coins of him over here with the crown per se. But yeah, I didn't realize that you can like use the crown or the mouse, to like make the characters within the event have expressive oh, this one looks really nice, I'll just say. Like, yeah, like the one that Robin just did just now, to like have them make face expressions and dialogue over here as well, for the Star Wars anniversary event. But like, yeah, I feel like this might be easier as well, to collect coins for all the characters over here too. But yeah, that's like a really nice attention to detail, not gonna lie. And like, and like, it can be kind of fun to like just mess around with the other characters over here too, like, yeah. I don't know if Dun Hun likes it though, because like Dun Hun, once we did the crown on him, he was kind of like, patting his head like after this just now. But like, yeah, I think the other characters have like quite a bit of a pretty nice facial / dialogue expression, for all the other characters that we have so far. But like, excuse me, but like, yeah. Oh boy. Ooh, what about Firefly though? Cause okay, Firefly looks cute. Like, I really like Fireflies actually. Like, yeah, I think Fireflies looks a bit cuter than Robin actually, cause I don't know, her face just like screams joy and like love to me, at least in my personal opinion. But I mean, Robin's looks good as well, though, not gonna lie. But I don't know, the first time seeing Firefly one over here, like, I can already tell that I kind of like Firefly's facial expression more than a little bit more than Robin's over here, to the very least. Like, yeah. What about Himiko though? Himiko, I don't think it's like really showing anything over here right now. Unless we have to like reset the scene over here. But like, yeah. Okay, Himiko, it just felt like Fei Xiao was in terms of like her just standing there, or like not really having that much of a reaction, when it comes to using the rainbow crown over here, right? Like, yeah, but the bubbles are kind of like getting in her way as well, not gonna lie. So we can't really tell exactly what she's really doing over here for the crown expression, I guess you could say. Like yeah. Ooh, she seems to be like not happy about it though. Cause like that angry, emoji like appeared a bit like after we did too much of the circular thing, like yeah. What about Sunday though? Oh, at least Sunday seems to be enjoying it though, cause like the musical note, appeared next to his face over here, but yeah, I guess for some characters, they don't have as much expressions or like reactive expression compared to like others per se. Like Sunday, Himiko, Fei Xiao, and like maybe Dunhun slash Well, they don't seem to have as much of a different facial reactive expression compared to like Robin, yeah, Robin, March, and Firefly over here. But like still, it's a pretty nice Easter egg slash attention to detail overall, I like to say. And like I feel like it also increases the speed in which you can collect the coins for this anniversary event we have right now. Like yeah. Which one is your favorite, by the way, out of all the characters that you've done, Buto? Like, wait, I'm pretty sure it's Buto, right? Like, yeah, but do you have like another favorite one by chance or no? Or is Buto still your favorite just because, you are a E7 Buto main, that is? Like, yeah. Out of all these characters so far, I think Firefly might be my favorite, just like generally speaking over here, but like the March one is like really expressive over here nonetheless too, but like yeah, and the Robin's one is like pretty cute over here too, like yeah, just the way that she's like really sweet and whatnot, to say the very least. But like ooh, we're like almost level 7 by the way for the expedition calendar, I guess, right? So I guess we can like maybe try to like get the like the level 7 over here per se, but yeah, since it's like barely right next to it. Okay, let's do the Fushuan one though, but like yeah, the Fushuan Astro Tales. Welcome back, Aiden. Welcome back to the stream. We're just doing the anniversary event right now, like yeah, the Star Rail Award anniversary right now, so far, Aiden. But like yeah, nonetheless, welcome back. Hopefully your night has been going well so far. But like yeah, besides Buto, of course, either Mose or character I won't say, cause okay, I think Mose will be interesting to look at as well, cause like his in-game character expression, I don't feel like it's like as much expressed, compared to like other overall characters per se. Like yeah, since he's kind of like a more of a conserved kind of character, compared to like other characters that are like a bit more expressive, like March 7th for instance. But yeah, I guess we have to like take a look at Mose and like maybe afterwards, per se, like once we get him in the future and whatnot. Like yeah, cause Mose, like as a character, I still think is still like much more of a conservative such timid character than the other yeah, than the other characters that we currently have so far, at least in my personal opinion, like yeah. The other character, I guess we have to like wait and see in the future because we don't have them yet as well, and there might be Ampharos spoilers such new character too per se, but like nonetheless, yeah, I'm assuming that the Mose one might be like quite a bit of a surprise then, because like his in-game character, I feel like his facial expression isn't like as much per se, because his character is like more timid and whatnot, like yeah, being like a lone wolf. As an important branch of Shinzo, the Divination Commission runs like clockwork every day. After finishing the routine maintenance on the Matrix of Prescience, Master Divina was, as usual, on her way to pick up some sweet water at Alchemy Commission. Oh, okay, so like, yeah, she's like just doing some errands right now, like, yeah. In a good mood, she says she's going to do a fortune. Ooh, okay. So she thou give us the fortune teller cookie over here, right? Like yeah. Yeah, let's see what our luck turns up to be over here per se, but yeah, I forgot that Fu Xuan, I guess, is kind of like a fortune teller of some sorts, you know, cuz like I think in the story, right, you know, she can like predict the future and whatnot. Or at least have some envision, you know, in her head, in her mind, like skill in her mind that she can like sort of like foresee what's coming up in the future per se. But like, yeah. Oh, okay. Then I really don't know then. Like, yeah, because the new Aimfrost characters, I sort of know, you know, with Hyacinth, Cypher, and like, the other character, you know, you meet at the very beginning, I forgot, Finon, that is, you know, like, yeah, because they're like, you know, the character splash out already came out and stuff like that, per se, but, if it's like a non-Aimfrost character that I've like really never seen before, and like, new to me, then like, I'm really not too sure then, like, yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, if you insist, then let's keep it as a secret / surprise then, Wolfie. But like, yeah. Ooh, we got like another SSS over here. Nonetheless, like, yeah. It says over here that you shall get a 10 paw with 3 5 stars. Bruh, that like never happened in my life before, you know. But like, yeah. What does the Master Divine have to say though? Okay, so like maybe not, but if we like retry though, maybe we can. Hey, there we go. But technically it wasn't the first time, you know. It was like the reroll coin over here, but like yeah. Oh, we got 2 of the tickets over here as well. I forgot about that. But like yeah, that we also get the tickets alongside the you know, the expeditions that we do for the characters over here. But like yeah. But I don't think, I'm not too sure exactly if Fushwana is exactly right, you know, because I never got 3 5s before. Like the most amount of times it's still been 2 and whatnot, you know. But like yeah. Oh, we don't even have enough for a 10 pour though, you know, for the Resplendent invitation over here. But I mean, we have like a decent amount for the memories, I guess, you know. So like, I guess we can like try to like complete Belobog as much as we can over here, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Before moving on to the Shenso Lofu for the 7 remaining tickets that we have right now, you know. Like, yeah. But we don't have enough for a 10 pull though, for the gotcha within the gotcha, you know. So like, yeah. So I think we should still save, you know, the 9 that we have right now, and maybe try to get the last one for a 10 pull at the end, since Fu Xuan said that we might get 3 5 stars within the 10 pull, but but like, yeah, I'm not too sure though, but like, still, but like, yeah, we have like 9 over here, and like the other tickets, you know, we don't really have any more because we used them like way before when we started the event, I guess you could say. But like, yeah. Oh, we got an achievement over here though. Like, yeah, achievements we have yet to claim too though, so I guess that like adds up over here too. But like, yeah, and plus this scene as well, which is kind of nice too. But like, yeah. I don't have a 10 pull though, Wolfie. So like, you know, I don't know if it's a good idea to pull, right? Because we're not in 10 yet, but like, we're like close to there though, right? Like, yeah, since we have like 9 over here, but couldn't we like still do a 10 pull though? You know, on the Resplendent invitation still? Like, yeah, I thought we can, but I could be wrong. You know, like, yeah. I kind of wanted to say for a 10, just for like, you know, traditional sake, I guess you could say, right? Like, yeah. But yeah, we won't have like 1 more left over here, and when we do get a 10th, you know, yeah, we should like definitely pull once we do per se. But like, sorry, I kind of want to save until we get a 10 pull, just because overall, you know, I feel like way luckier, you know, doing a 10 pulls over Singapore's per se. Like, you know, like, yeah. I'm probably gonna get off as well. Sorry, Wolfie. Like, I need to like use the bathroom as well right now. Like, yeah, like I need to go. But yeah, thank you very much for everyone for coming on stream earlier. Thank you very much again. I don't know if I want to mention your name just because I don't know if you want exposure, but thank you very much again for like this certain individual that like gifted me the 3980 crystals as well. But like should I stream tomorrow, Wolfie, or no? Like ooh. Should I stream tomorrow at all or no? Because we still need to do like a lot of the event over here. I'm thinking that I might stream tomorrow just because we have like a lot to do within the events over here. And like Friday, you know, I want to start the Mondstadt Auchencrest. Like yeah. So like I don't know if I have enough time, you know, to do everything. If you know, if I leave Wednesday off, I guess. Like yeah. Oh yeah, of course, absolutely, Wolfie. Your favorite Space Ranger cowboy. How did you do here? Well, like yeah, howdy ho. Yeah, we only have like 5 or 4 days left before the Star Rail World event ends, the battle event ends, as well as the water seal event. So like yeah, and I have not started on neither of them except for the battle event, you know, in which we did like level 2, you know, like yeah, level 2 first half, not the second half, because second half, you know, is like the bug. I'm gonna do the second half still, but like I'm gonna do it like off stream, you know, and like let it autoplay while, you know, I like leave my room and like let it run for like a couple of minutes before coming back inside over here, you know. Like yeah. Okay, I'll like think about streaming tomorrow then. Since today has been a pretty good day, I guess you could say, you know, like yeah, plus I really need to like, you know, try to like finish everything over here, you know, before it ends, because I'm not quite sure how long the other events are over here as well, you know, like yeah. The yeah, the Apocalyptic Shadow, we still have quite a bit of a time, right? It doesn't end till like next weekend, so like, well, next weekend instead of this weekend. So like, well, like I don't know if I'm gonna do this one, you know, because the bug is here. So like I'm probably gonna skip this season, you know, for the Shadow, mainly because of the bug over here. But like, yeah, I have not done the seal event at all, you know, and like the Star Railwood, I feel like we're like almost done, you know. It's just that we still need to like finish the last second half of the you know, the journey over here. Like yeah, the Morning Starlight, you know, we've only done like level 2, and like I do like all of these, you know. So like yeah, but yeah, I need to use the bathroom. Thank you very much everyone for coming out to stream. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day / night. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, I guess I'll see you guys maybe on Friday instead, you know, for the Mondstadt Auchencrest. But I will try to stream tomorrow like as much as I can, just because, you know, we have like a lot to do in the Star over here, you know. But like yeah, have a good rest of the night. Thank you very much for everyone for coming. Hope to see you guys on the next stream. But nonetheless, yeah, have a good rest of your day / night, and take care. But like, yay, sweet dreams, by the way, Wolfie as well. But like, sweet dreams, sleep tight, and don't let the seclusion zone bed bugs bite. So like, yeah, but okay, I need to use the bathroom, like, really need to go, but like, have a good rest of the night, Wolfie. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Hopefully your day gets better tomorrow, by the way, since, you know, you've been mentioning you've been a little bit sick lately, right? You know, of like having a you know, a loss of appetite, as well as, you know, like a minor headache, right, as well, you know, like dizziness. But yeah, have a good rest of your night / day. Take care, sleep well, hydrate, you know, please make sure to drink lots of water, especially nowadays, you know. Like yeah, but I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, like yeah, if I can do this. But like yeah, take care.